You talk about whatever. The one thing I will say, because this has always been an interesting topic to me, was when I first started watching them, my buddy showed me the pay per view of AEW, and I'm like, you know what, this is kind of watchable because I tried to get into Lucha Underground, but they were always just switching guys too much to really get into them. But
Yeah.
I think they put themselves in what like not a hole financially, but in a position where they can't get good enough even if they get better guys. Can they improve? What it's going to take a lot to get them to where you're like, "Hey man, okay, we're back." And I just don't know if management, that's the question. Can they get him there? Cuz right now it's not about, "Oh, Woods of Brock Lesnar is going to come there." No, that's not what makes AEW great right now because everyone they've brought in, they've showed nothing great with.
Right.
What up, Squigs?
I don't know. It's just
I got
like I
SmackDown
said,
on now. Let me name the stream SmackDown. But
like most, like it's been stated by a bunch of people, and Cornette especially.
yeah,
This is a vanity project. Tony Khan has $1 billion that his dad gave him,
yeah.
and he's
Hey,
just
go start
having
a wrestling
fun.
company.
He's
Yeah.
just having fun. He could give a
Here's what
shit
he's doing
what
right
his
now.
salary. He doesn't give a. He doesn't need the money.
Yeah, and Tony
No.
Khan's one of the
But
few guys that
what
could do
is
that. Run a
but here's the
company like that and
problem,
lose.
and here's the fear and the problem with that is once that $1 billion is gone, what is going to happen to AEW and the stars and the talent and the stories and the fans and stuff after that if Daddy
Yeah.
doesn't want to give any more money?
Well, no. I mean, he's getting enough money from network and
My
sponsors
question is,
to
Is
where
he though?
you
he,
hear him do
he
well
he's
on pay
not
per
making.
view. I wonder if those pay per view numbers they do, because you hear him say they do good on pay per view sometimes. I wonder how
Right.
much money that accommodates for. Like, what does that
Exactly.
pay exactly? You know what I
Because they
mean?
gotta pay the cable companies to air this stuff, to take the
Well,
slots and shit like
no,
that, you know.
no, no. TNT's paying them. I think they're paying them like I want to say it's like 12
Well, the
million. It's like
network
12 million a year or something.
networks
Um,
pay the business based off of how many viewers they get. So if they go down on viewership, they only get so much money,
oh
right?
no. They're on a contract.
Well, yes, but if
Yeah,
they
they
don't
get.
meet the requirements, meet the stipulations of the contract, then the contract gets prorated.
Oh, I have no idea about that. I mean, like apparently they're doing. I well, damn TV viewership has declined
Oh yeah.
so
All
much.
through
I mean,
COVID.
like networks are just like taking whatever they can get.
And
I mean,
yeah, and that's
sponsors.
the networks like that with people watching less TV. That's AEW
Yeah,
fans are like the Young Bucks said. A lot of them are more internet than anything. So
yeah.
I really don't expect them to hold a high rating because I don't even think their core fans are what you would call cable people.
I just wonder what the $150 million in, you know, um, career contracts that he has right now. I wonder if he's even making that back a year in sales.
I would imagine he's probably breaking even. I really would. I mean, because I mean, regardless of how much you love something, I mean, he's not going to, he's not going to be hemorrhaging money. I mean, like they have a.
WCW did, and they had a bunch of
Well,
big
no,
name stars, and they were
uh,
really popular,
And you know what
and
they
uh,
said about
they were
that? They
hemorrhaging.
said Ted Turner had a lot of companies that lost money. So sometimes these billionaires can have companies that lose and it really doesn't fuck them because
It
they're doing
doesn't
so well in other
bother them,
places.
no.
well, I mean, the reason, the reason WCW went down is because, damn, that fucking AOL Time Warner merger,
Yeah.
and AOL wanted to the people who became in charge of
AOL and a little bit of what Bischoff did. You can't just act like he didn't do
Yeah,
it.
well, you got
Bischoff always tries
Bischoff,
to
you
blame
got
AOL.
the other guy that was
wasn't-
behind the scene too. I can't remember his name. Fucking jack off.
Russo
I
had a
mean,
small
but
run
they
in there, but
had
it was already
Russo,
over
yeah.
by. But it was already
Yeah.
over by the time Russo got there. It really was.
Yeah,
I
it really
did a
was.
rewatch
they
on
had
that.
been- you know, I mean, but they had been losing money for years,
For
and
years,
then they
yes.
started making money. But I
Right.
mean, like most TV shows, if you look at it, most TV shows lose fucking money. Like it costs money to do those shows, and then they get their money back in advertisement and shit like
Right.
that. Like in rate and WCW, regardless of what they say, I mean, they were still doing what like 4 ratings and like fucking, you know, like
They were doing great in
8,
ticket sales and everything, but
like
it wasn't
6
making up
million.
for. It just
Problem-
wasn't making up for the contracts and the
I know where
purses that they were
WCW
giving
went
out.
wrong is once they watered down the NWO to where it wasn't as great, and Scott started to go through his alcohol problems, and I guess Nash was like almost. Remember when they gave Nash power? He was like in charge of creative at one point, and he did the finger poke of doom, and he said that was another dumb idea. And Goldberg's rise was cut too short because when they took Goldberg's title, they brought him back. He was getting booed. He got put in some bad matches because he was green, and they didn't know what to do with him. And the Aurora wasn't there anymore, and he broke his wrist, and it just, before you know it, that company was gone.
But okay, I mean, we can criticize that WCW all we want, but at the end of the damn day, the reason it was, I mean, because they sold the fucking Braves, and the Braves were making money.
Yeah, I don't know
The
why.
Braves were
In the 90s, too. They were making money in the 90s,
I
especially.
mean, they were making a lot more money than WCW was probably. So, but they sold the Braves because they did not want sports programming because of insurance and other fucking liabilities and shit like that. Because remember back in the fucking 90s is when they really had to hammer home that ass scene or do not attempt this shit because they were getting lawsuits out the ass from fucking, you know, kids jumping off of fucking roofs and shit like that trying to do an elbow drop on fucking their buddy or whatever. And it was like, you know, they ended up fucking WCW, if it would have had the right backing and the right creative, would probably still be in business because they were.
That's what I said. I said
I mean,
that when I watched it. If you would have just, because think about the years they lasted when they weren't making money, but they were still able to go. Like those early years when like you saw Flair and Sting and the Steiners were there and a couple of those guys. They weren't making much money then, but they made enough money to survive.
Then they all started asking for more money. You had guys
Ted
like
Turner
Nash.
goes, "We're celebrating 20 years on TBS." I saw an old, and it's just crazy. I was like, "Wow, they were on there 20 years before Bischoff fucked that up."
I mean, like this, you know, like you hear people like Meltzer and them talking, oh, they lost, you know, $60 million in 2000 or whatever. I mean, that company was fucking like that was a, you know, 20-30 billion dollar a year company after everything was all. I mean, as big as fucking AOL was, good God Almighty, man, they were enormous. Like they had a fucking
Cena returns tonight. They said.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's gonna be a good show. Cena and Owens versus Reigns and Zayn. Yeah, that's gonna be.
Do you got it on, Reverend?
No, I should put it on.
Yeah, it's on 8, channel 8. But here's another thing. Here's the difference, and I'll make a good point right here because Ric Flair brought this up. They said, what would be the difference if Vince had Sting compared to what WCW? And Flair said the money and how much bigger he would have been and how much more money that character would have meant for the company because of the money he generated. The thing is,
Yeah.
WCW made a shitload off the NWO, except it didn't turn out that it kept them going. Like Vince McMahon made $1 billion off Austin, and that made it so when shit did start getting rocky, he had enough money to keep the company going for a while. WCW, I don't think made enough money off their good shit. Like Eric could brag all he wants. They should have made money on the NWO a lot longer, and they could have made money off the black and white Sting a lot better than they did. Sometimes they would have him walking around behind the NWO, and you're like, what?
Yeah.
Why are you guys doing that?
So who do we
They're
think
like-
the guy behind the mask is?
I have no idea. I don't understand this angle between LA
So it's
Knight
obviously not Bray Wyatt. It's not some twisted thing. This is another person.
what,
I
coming
don't
in
know.
the
He
ring
looks
right now?
out as- Who, Uncle Festus or whoever the fuck that is?
So it was rumored that Bray Wyatt was coming back with a bunch of other people. You know, like a whole
I thought Bo Dallas
Firefly
would be one.
Funhouse.
Yeah.
Like the whole Funhouse was supposed to become real, and they were all supposed to be
Well,
real. And
what's the angle here though? What's going on exactly?
well, I think that's what we're going with. I think that's what's happening. Is Bray Wyatt is, you know, you remember the Funhouse?
Yeah.
Wyatt had, you know, the happy-go-lucky side, the guy that just wanted to make friends and have fun, and then he had the fiend side, you know. So I think that's the angle we're going with, except for Bray Wyatt's no longer
the guy
playing.
The guy just attacked Bray.
Yeah,
I'm
so
confused.
now we've got
Pablo.
Bray's no longer playing both sides.
So now I'm thrown off.
Alexa Bliss has already been showing signs that her storyline's about to change,
Might as well.
and she's going to join the Funhouse's Sister Abigail.
They don't know how to book her as a good girl or as like a good guy, so you might as well make her bad.
Shout out to Mandy Rose for making some good content.
Now, the Fiend side of Bray Wyatt has always been the mission of, you know, corrupt him, turn him evil, and everything. So I think that's the reason for the attack, is they're trying to corrupt the good side of Bray Wyatt, which is the character he's playing right now.
I understand that, but what's weird is, does this help Bray Wyatt getting slammed in the middle?
Oh yes, I love this. Oh yes, me as a fan, as a viewer, this take on everything right now and the twist that they're doing and the storyline angle, if they do it right from here on, is going to be absolutely amazing. It's going to be hard for some people to catch on to. It's going to be a little bit confusing, but once you get it, this is going to be amazing.
What up, Arcade Cass?
Fatal, what's your opinion on Alexa Bliss? I mean, not on Alexa Bliss.
Alexa Bliss is better off with Wyatt. She's better
You
off.
said Mandy Rose.
I
that
mean, Mandy Rose. That's what I meant.
Oh, Mandy Rose. Look, adults are adults, and you know they're gonna do what they want to do.
I think
Um,
if she can make money, man, that's great. Like
That's up to her too. But
Hell yeah.
also, she also knowingly did it though, because she's also at fault here, and I'm not going to say she's at fault for doing it. I'm going to say she's at fault for doing it, knowing there was a policy against it by WWE, and has been in place for years now.
Yeah, well, you know, got sponsors and shit like that. I mean, you know, there was
Yeah.
some.
And because
some
the show is
stuff-
PG-13, and you know kids can have access to this, you know, and they can't say, nobody can say, oh well, kids can't see it. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Any 13-year-old with a fucking cell phone can open up an OnlyFans. You know,
Yeah. That's
you
and
can
that's
bypass
probably
age verification.
that's probably her crowd she gets.
And that's the problem with it, and that's why corporate executives and TV producers and networks are going to be like, no, this isn't okay. We don't agree. We're going to start pulling funding. You know, and if Mattel pulls out, WWE, you know, they're hurting. That's all their toys.
Yes.
Mattel
No,
produces all of their
I said
toys.
this on my stream. That Mattel toy makes a boatload. They don't ever not sell them.
Boatload.
Because I collect the
Yeah,
elite
all the
figures.
action figures, the little fake
Those
titles,
elite
and the
figures are
little
so
wrestling
good that even
rings
when
and
they're
stuff like that.
open,
Yeah,
they sell for a
yeah,
lot.
yes, they do.
Even they're open,
So
like you go on
they
eBay.
lose a boatload of money, billions. They're not going to risk that. Mandy Rose definitely isn't worth that. She can go ahead, keep making her 500K
Yeah.
a month. Doesn't matter to them.
Sure, I mean, she'll probably get up to $1 million a month, which is, I mean,
She
I said
probably
great.
will, and that's
I
good
mean,
for
great.
her. And that's
Absolutely.
great, and I'm happy
Damn.
for her.
If she
But
gets that, I
it,
mean, Jesus. I
as a
mean, why?
WWE business standpoint, they did the right thing.
She couldn't
You know,
like wrestling that much to do it at that point, really?
I think a lot of it has, not a lot of it, but I think some of it has to do with people. A lot of the fans and a lot of the wrestlers nowadays are all about the performance and it's an art form and stuff like that.
Yep,
When really it's a business and it's about making money.
What up, Nemo?
it
It's,
is.
it's about making the most money you possibly can. Like
Sure.
I heard Ric Flair say like the truest thing ever. He was talking about he's like, well, he says you gotta either want to be on TV or you gotta want to make money. And he said, I'd want to be on TV. But then again, he said if
Thank you
they
for the
would have
raid.
told me, he said if they had told me in 1980, 86 or whatever that if I showed pictures of my ding dong that I'd make $500,000 a year, he said I'd have been. He said I was doing it for free already, so I'm. He said I'd have took that damn money. I said, well,
Hello, Michelle. Hello, Fort Topper. Hello, Kathleen. Hello,
I mean
Miramar.
it's hard. Like it would be hard to pass up. No pun intended. That I mean that like unless you really just had an itch for spotlight and fame. I mean
What up,
that kind of
PK?
fame. Then you're. I don't know. I mean, it would be hard to pass up the money.
Yeah. But
You
at
know.
a certain point, your body's going to stop making you money, whether you're wrestling or taking the clothes off.
Oh yeah. I mean, I absolutely. And like like a lot of like I've heard a lot of people who talk about it. It's like like you know she's in her 30s. I mean, she's 32. I mean, if she's fucking making the money, like she could fucking go. She could do this for 2 years.
Oh, she could do it for another 10 years. On
No, I'm saying
OnlyFans?
like she could do this shit for another 2 years, and she'd have so much money she wouldn't know what to fucking do. I mean she's making a shit ton of money.
It'd be like hitting the lottery.
Yeah.
But I mean, self-employed like that, you got to pay taxes and on all that shit.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, but I mean, I mean, still, she's. I guarantee you that she's going to make more off of that than she would have the WWE probably tenfold. I mean,
Yeah, and not
fucking
only that, but she gets back control of her Instagram and her Twitter and all of that, and she can make money on all of that too.
yeah. I think that was bullshit of WWE taking that from the talent and like not
Well,
giving them
they don't
any
take it.
incentive,
They don't take it from them, but they take a percentage of what they make.
which is
So
ridiculous.
yeah. So if a star makes an Instagram and they start, getting it big, WWE wants their cut because
Yeah.
WWE feels like they wouldn't be there without WWE.
But they're fucking independent contractors, and they're
Right.
not getting fucking
Right.
employee
And,
benefits and
and that's the
whatnot.
fuckery right there.
Like
That's the
that,
WWE sticking the stick so far up your ass you can't even see straight.
you don't work for us, but you work for us. That's
Right. You
like
don't
my
work for
fucking
us, but we own you. We own you in everything that you do and every decision you make from here
Thank
until
you,
you leave.
Outfish.
I mean, that's just like, if I go mow my neighbor's grass and he gives me fucking $50, that's like if my work were to say, "Hey, we want part of that $50 because we employ you." Like I didn't fucking do anything for you. You're like it's oh man, fucking wow.
That's why all these guys get different names whenever they come in, except for like the big names like fucking Cody
Well,
Rhodes
Vince
and shit.
Vince
But
will try to buy your name if he can.
yeah, that way, when they leave the company, they can't use it anywhere else. WWE has ownership over it.
God, how long? I mean, man, some of these guys have been there since. I mean, well, how long has Sheamus been there? What, 15 years?
Sheamus has been there long enough to where if they're gonna pay him, he's just gonna take a contract.
Yeah.
He don't care if he's champion. He's not gonna say, "Hey, I don't think there's anything they could do with Sheamus to make him any better than he already is." What up, Regina? Thank you. What up, Niners? What up, PK?
I think that both companies need to work on creating new. I mean, so you be honest. Do you think there will ever be another talent produced by either one of these companies that
Don
is
West passed away. Damn.
What, Rev? You said company what?
No, I said, do you think there will ever be another talent produced by either one of the two companies that will surpass? I mean, I'm not gonna say The Rock because ain't nobody gonna be fucking Rock level, but like fucking, I mean, Cena level, like Cena fucking.
I mean, arguably, you could make the argument that Cena and The Rock are on the same level.
I mean, maybe.
I mean, the Rock's more of a box office attraction. He's more business successful. But when you take their careers in WWE and then the way they moved on and everything, they're very similar.
Yeah, similar.
Especially
Cena,
their career
Cena's
runs.
up there with Rock. So
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so they're both like. Do you think that either one of these two companies is going to be able to produce another star of that level again? What?
I don't know. And the question will be, will they be able to keep the companies going if they don't get a star of that level?
I feel like they're really close with a talent like Adam Cole. Adam Cole is so over with the crowd and everything. The crowd fucking loves him no matter what. And, whether he's a villain or a fucking hero, they love him. So I do believe he could be the next big talent like that, but he's got to stay off the fucking shelf. He's very injury prone.
What happened to Adam Cole? Because
he got like a concussion.
Did way too much in NXT. He carried NXT for so fucking long that it broke him. His body's just fucking tore up. All the war games and the title runs and the faction battles and Adam Cole's beat up.
I mean, he looked, when I seen him, what was it? The last time I saw him was whenever he won like the Owen Hart thing or whatever, and he was just, I mean, he looked frail. Like, he had no arm. He looked so frail. Like what the hell happened to him? He's
hurting.
I don't know.
He's hurting.
I think MJF could do something, but I mean, like it's.
MJF is another one. He could be a really big star, but he's still too green. He's real green. These guys still got years before they can actually prove it.
Yeah. The thing that makes The Rock, I mean, he's got talent, and he's got like personality or whatever, but he's fucking, like he's a giant, like he's enormous, He's fucking, he's like 6'6". He's like, jacked to the
And no
gills.
matter what, whether he was playing a villain or a hero, he put asses in seats and he sold a lot of tickets and a lot of merchandise and a lot of everything. Same thing with John Cena. Whether the crowd booed him or they cheered him, they still bought his merchandise. They still said his catchphrases. They still bought tickets to go
Yeah.
and watch the show.
No, I give Cena a lot of credit. There was times where I didn't like him, but I now kind of understand his value a little bit more now.
I mean, and in the same conversation, you got to put Triple H in there too. Whether or not
Yeah,
he
agree.
has
I
been
like
married
Triple
into the
H's
company
run.
or whatever, his fucking run in his career run in WWE is very up there.
Yeah. In a career that could easily not been up there because it's not like his opening gimmick was a winner.
Right.
And he got punished for a year because of that Scott Hall and them curtain call where Vince beat him for a whole year or something, they said.
Yep.
And and a lot of it now has to do with the fact that for better or for worse, whether what we want to say is true or not. I mean, it's wrestling is not as anywhere near as popular as it was in
No.
97, 98.
Right.
And
I
when
mean, like,
you look at old promos on the internet, like when we were watching, we rewatched a Flair promo when he cut it on Bischoff when it was a shoot. When the Bischoff
Yeah.
came out there and he goes, "You're fired." He goes, "Fire me, I'm already fired." That was a real shoot that night. After that, they ended up working with each other. They admitted they reconciled it. But a
Yeah.
lot of the shit that Flair said in those promos, even when they did reconcile, you got to believe he meant some of it. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Because they
absolutely.
almost had that big ass fallout. But if you look at
Yeah.
wrestling, then wrestling felt like just there was more reason to get into some guy hating another guy. They don't have that anymore. There's no value.
Right.
AEW had a chance to do that with a couple guys, and they missed the windows to do it. And now they might have a couple of those wrestlers still, but the window to do certain rivalries just doesn't make it's not the time now. They missed some to where now shit will feel like it's forced. Vince knew he had to go. He knew it was too much for them to say all that, and he always says he does what's best for business. Stepping down was because that made it so the people who are in AEW make them think they got a chance over here. Because the reputation of Vince was starting to be nobody has a chance to get over with him anymore. That was starting to become a reputation. They were worried about what he did with Austin, Austin Theory, and that egg thing, and kind of a slow build there. Other than Austin Theory standing next to Vince McMahon, what did that do for us? It would have been better for Austin Theory just if Vince came out and said he's the guy and didn't do eggs and selfies and all that
Right.
weird shit. Sir Luke, how you doing, Alvin? Thank you, Joanna. But yeah, that's what, like Reverend said, I don't know if wrestling will ever get that top tier of a star because you look at all the guys that were on the road recently to being that star. Somehow WWE alters them. I'll give you a couple examples. When Braun Strowman was on his initial rise, there was a chance there.
Yeah.
They watered him down by putting him with that little kid. He's supposed to be a monster, and he's talking to that kid in that angle. It made no sense. And
No, it didn't.
I understand you're going to have him go against Brock, but I don't think either of them should have lost there if you were going to do it, or just don't do it then, because you had Brock beat him, and not only did Brock beat him, either the booking or something, Braun didn't recover too well after the Brock beat. Something, if you go even watch back to that point, which is not even worth rewatching, but you'll see something was changed after that loss. And then eventually, the monster thing was so watered down, because I remember like when they did that fake angle when Elias got hit by a car or something, and they tried to make it out to be Jeff Hardy. Braun Strowman's answering questions to the cop, the fake cop, and he's like talking like he's scared, like he's nervous. I don't know.
Right.
Somebody pulled up, and it's like, dude, this guy doesn't look like a monster anymore. By the time you gave him the belt, COVID, how are you gonna get into him? You just had him lose to Sami Zayn to drop the Intercontinental Championship, and then you made him the champion. Yeah, we know, we get it. You had to have him lose, but how are we supposed to get into him as a champion? You just had him lose to Sami Zayn for the Intercontinental.
Yeah.
I don't know. They know how to just make it's their thing, but never say never, because look, Roman Reigns is, pretty decent star right now.
Yeah, maybe according to some people.
Yeah, let's just say I never liked Roman Reigns' initial
They've built
build.
him to be a star, yeah.
Yeah, I would say he will have a chance in the movie scene because of his look.
Oh yeah.
That Hobbs and Shaw movie was awful. I tried to watch it, tried to like it. It was bad.
Yeah.
Roman Reigns did his Superman punch, and it was so awkward. Like, if you didn't know wrestling, it probably wouldn't have showed up. But if you do watch wrestling, it was bothersome.
I was you said something earlier, like what is like the future hold, and I think I really do. WWE is so established at this point as not really. They've focused so hard on trying not to be wrestling and not just wrestling. So I think that they're going to be some kind of they're going to be some kind of Cirque du Soleil entertainment or whatever. I mean, they're going to do that. They're going to get bought. I'm still thinking either Amazon or Disney eventually one day.
Well, if they don't generate the stars, this is the problem you'll run into. The only guy that'll be able to afford to run a wrestling company will be a guy like Tony Khan, because these companies aren't going to make a shitload. You know what I mean? If you can't start producing the stars.
Yeah.
And nobody in WWE is just going to want to run a wrestling company and lose. Tony Khan might eventually be the only guy with doing wrestling. You know what I mean? It might not even be on a big stage. Might be an indie thing.
But WWE is going to be around, man. It's about the show now, man. Like, it's like fucking going to see Disney on Ice. Like, it's literally like a Cirque du Soleil kind of. It literally is like, they don't fucking care about. Because they're getting $1 billion from Fox. They're getting $1 billion from Peacock, and as long as people are watching it, they're just going to fucking.
I hate that too, because I've hated the network.
Knocks off Sheamus.
Hated the network since the Peacock move.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No.
What up, Sheriff?
I miss the old network. But what I was gonna say, so WWE is gonna probably be around in some sense or another, whether it be whatever the fuck they're doing. They're really big, and
I just said they wouldn't be. They don't got anybody that's on that company that's like Tony Khan, to where if Tony Khan would run a wrestling company that doesn't make much money. Nobody over there is going to want to. They're going to sell it, like you said, before they.
Yep.
Tony, that's what I said, absolutely. And the question is, I just said might come down to maybe WWE's always there, but like you said, man, I'm thinking about it in 5 years. That's an interesting thing with WWE. It's really interesting when you say 5 years, because every company could just probably suck and get through the next 3. It's the 2 years after that, I think, are going to be interesting. Because WWE is going to run Roman Reigns and Cena and Lesnar and guys like that out for the next 2 years. So it's like WWE's got their next 2 years before they even got to worry about bullshit.
Oh, yeah. But, they've shown, they have shown that it really doesn't fucking matter who they put they put it on Kofi, they put it on Big E. I'm surprised they didn't put it on whoever the other guy.
But I always said that's a mirage in that company. Let me tell you why it's a mirage. Kofi wasn't your only champion. I believe Brock had it, lost it to Rollins or something, and then got it back from Kofi. So it's like, if Brock Lesnar, let's look at this from a realistic standpoint. If Brock Lesnar's in your company and he has a championship belt around his waist, and next to him is Kofi, who's the champion of your goddamn company? It's Brock Lesnar.
Exactly.
So it's like Kofi having a belt. It's like, yay, but WWE didn't do him any favors. He wasn't
Kofi
the
Mania
only.
was a mirage. It was a dream.
I think there's times where his main event title match was the third, like not even the most important match. You know what I mean? It was like, and it's not a shot against Kofi. It's just that WWE, if Brock Lesnar's out there, that's your top guy. You're not going to be able, that's his power. That's how well he's done. Same with Reigns. If Reigns is your champion, you're never going to be like, hey, man, Kofi's their champion. No, he's our champion. That's like that. They just want you to say, hey, look, we put the belt on him. That's like, I call it the fan belt. Because they did it with AJ Styles and didn't do anything with him. You had Brock as your other champion. You're never going to fucking... That's what I said. It would have meant something if Kofi had both of those belts and Brock wasn't there, and or your other champion was somebody of the normal regard champion. That's not the case. They knew if we're going to make Kofi champion, no offense against Kofi, we need to have still our money guy. Because at the end of the day, it's a business. And New Day's made them a lot of money. But the aroma of a rivalry is going to be harder to get with a Kofi than a Brock. Kofi's been around for a while too.
Yeah. But you know what I'm saying, though, right?
Happy New Year, John Paul.
It doesn't matter about the belt. It
It
doesn't
doesn't,
matter.
but it should. I mean, AEW showed that in their company. The belt don't matter there. They got 90 of them. Don't worry, you'll get one.
Yeah, but see, but the other thing I wanted to say is so that's with the WWE, right? They're going to probably be around in some fashion for whatever. But anyway, you got fucking AEW on the other side, and that company that company is at the sheer will and whim of Tony Khan. Like, if Tony Khan were to have a stroke and die right now, that company would be dissolved because nobody's going to fuck it. Like, there's no other person in charge besides him.
Happy New Year,
like,
Wander.
He's the be-all, end-all of that company.
Yeah, and that's what I respect about Tony Khan. I respect that Tony Khan has the power to do all that, and you can at least say he's not spending somebody else. I mean, you could say it's his dad's, but it's his. Son deserves some. It's going to be his money one day. And you know what? I bet you the company and all the money they've lost, it's probably not an amount that shows up on the radar of them yet.
Good Lord, no.
The question would be if they were making the family look just... I don't know. I don't see Tony Khan wouldn't do that. Make if the family was looking bad and they were dealing with television and all that, I could see the dad stepping in. I don't think the dad's taking this wrestling thing even serious yet. This guy owns the Jaguars.
Do you think? I mean, do you honestly think that the money they've spent comes anywhere close? I mean, I guarantee you that every fucking person who they have signed to a contract right now on AEW is 2 players for the fucking Jaguars? Maybe
That's
3 players for the fucking Jaguars? That's interesting,
because when I found out what Moxley made, I was shocked. This company, that's what I said, wrestling's really in trouble if you're going to have to pay guys that give you what Moxley gives you, Moxley money. Because I think what Moxley gives you could be done, and a majority of your company should be on that level. They're paying him like he's unreal superstar over there. I heard he's making over $2 million. That's nuts. You know what I mean? When you hear Scott Hall at times made $400,000 for Vince. What up, boss man? No, I'm not ignoring you. Sorry, I'm not. My bad, boss man. What are you asking? I thought you were talking to Sheriff. I'm not ignoring you. They go, it's an interesting ordeal, but WWE's far from in trouble because they just recorded their most profitable year. So this is what's interesting about that product. In a year where you could say they gave you the worst product possible they could give you on television, when that COVID year, I'm rewinding back to the COVID year. In that year, with all the bad shit that happened, all the bad creative, the guy that was running the place made a profit. They had to show that. It's it's public. I don't know why their shit's public and AEW ain't, but Vince McMahon had to show you a quarterly report, and they made money in arguably their worst booked, creative, etc. Rob Gronkowski, you could go on for days for that year. But here's a company that did that with bad creative. So it's like, maybe if you guys just get your shit together a smidge, you could have a really good run. But like you said, Reverend, I think this is a turning point to where will stars be made. Now it's getting a little bit longer. Because if Reigns is technically your last star, you really haven't had anything since him. You know what I mean? He's starting to get up there again. It's not like he's a spring chicken.
Well, Ray thinks that not Ricky Starks, but fucking Austin Theory might be the next thing.
Okay.
And he may be, but my thing with Austin Theory, let's ask you this, Fatal. Has he done anything that we're like, yeah, I really like this guy? Like, MJF has done things we like. Sami Zayn has done some shit over the last couple months we like. I don't know about
where
Austin
do we,
Theory.
if we're gonna put that kind of thing in the conversation, where do we rank Seth Rollins?
I think he's got a lot better. I think if there's one guy that got really lucky too, because fans at times have been, for whatever reasons, and Rollins is good, I think at times, they boo him or they don't really pay him as much attention. Like, they wanted The Fiend to win during that Hell in a Cell, and they pretty much booed Seth Rollins as a good guy after that shit happened, and it wasn't even his fault, to where he was forced to go back heel, and when he turned heel, it looked cool because he was with those two big guys, but one guy got hurt, and you decided to make him the Messiah. And I didn't believe his promo was strong enough for a Messiah angle at that time. And then it took us a while to come around to where he's at now, but it's more like fans have come around to him. It's not like I fully came around on Seth Rollins. I know he needs to be a part of your show. And I've seen Seth Rollins say things on the mic that are good. I've seen him look good. I've also seen him just look very pedestrian. But he's now got, when the fans start doing your song, even if you're not that great of anything, you're going to be around for a little bit. So he's got that going, and he's good in the ring. So he's fine. They just need to get him in some more angles like he was against Cody. You know what I mean? Maybe he needs more serious opponents. That's what Seth Rollins needs. Because sometimes his shit's okay. But they usually got him in these, the Riddle gimmick was okay, but at the same time, when Riddle bounced off of that loss or whatever, well, now he's in drug rehab. They didn't do much with Riddle. So the match just felt like it didn't do what it was supposed to do in the end.
Okay, all right. So I'm gonna give you. So, do you think? I mean, and this is just play. This is just silly. This is just silly here. Do you think that fucking AEW has come close?
What up, Mark?
To paying out what the fucking Jags? I mean,
Wait,
like what they spend. Like what? Do you think that AEW has come close to spending what they spend on the Jacksonville Jaguars? Do you think
it's not even close, Reverend? You're talking about real live superstars in Jacksonville football.
But what I'm trying to say is like they're fucking making a fortune probably off of the NFL and all that shit. So I mean this, like I said, this is fucking Tony Khan's play money. This is his. He's just having fun.
Yeah. That's what I said. I don't think any if they have loss. See, I don't know how the pay-per-view money works. because it's like, I don't know what number they got to do to be considered a loss. You know what I mean? Do they count in their TV money? Um,
Yeah.
AEW probably, believe it or not, does pretty decent with certain people's merch.
Oh yeah. And they probably get a damn good.
They'll
They probably make
always
a good
have a.
amount
I
of.
think that company will always be around. Will it be on television? See, Vince McMahon had the type of company that if he was probably not on television, I don't think he would have did it. I could be wrong. Maybe he
Yeah.
really would have just did some New York stuff because they did say at one time Vince thought about shortening the area they traveled out when they weren't in the very beginning when they weren't making that much money when Hogan left and they were looking at the steroid things. One of the things, if stuff got bad enough, they were just going to do a territory. See, I
Yeah.
could see Tony Khan if they got taken off TV still doing AEW because you look around, you see all these uh death match like pay-per-views that have nothing to do with AEW or WWE. There's all these like underground wrestling companies that survive, and I'm like, they got pay-per-views. So yeah, and it's like it's if companies like that are going to be around, AEW I think will always be around. Type of caliber of stars could probably drop a little if you're not on television. You know, he might not pay he might just have the type of wrestlers in there that his fans like, and that's about it. You know what I mean? Hey, if he gets over with our crowd, he's probably not going to get over with, big time television. Bringing in guys that are like the Brian Cages, shit like that. I don't think if WWE makes a star, they're going to go to AEW if AEW isn't on television.
Yeah.
And like, for instance, my thing is with the women's wrestling, some kind of angles are pretty decent, but I just don't think the majority of the angles they do with the women are enough to really just amp up the excitement on their division. Occasionally you'll see some good out of that, but it's just they try to make it half and half men, half women nowadays are on the matches, but they need like Cornette said, the men have always been the draw to make that company be profitable.
Mm-hmm. Oh
It's
no,
what
yeah, I know.
it's why there's no woman's company yet because they know they need the guys in there. It's not You're not going to garner the same interest. It's nothing against the women. They just don't have the same angles.
Well, I mean, there's actually women in wrestling, and they're doing really good in viewership.
Oh, they do have something?
Yeah.
What's called women
And
of wrestling.
you want to hear something funny? You know who it's being produced by? Who's running it backstage?
Oh, is
CM
it
Punk's old lady.
Oh, it's a wrestling company with just women.
Yeah, Women
What do
of
they ever?
Wrestling. It's a real wrestling company, and it's all female, and it's produced and ran by AJ Lee.
Well, if they get on TV, I'll apologize for what I said. I don't see those kind of shows getting on television.
Wraith could correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it is on TV, and I think it's
And
on a local channel.
and there's
I
some
think it just
angles
airs late.
like I like the angle with Rhea. I like the idea of her around like guy wrestlers too. I think you need to integrate the women with the guys a little bit more. Like I like the Rhea thing. Like maybe if Rhea is going at it with another girl, but the other girl's part of another a guy's faction, I think that could build up some shit.
Mm-hmm.
The Lakers Genie Bus is funding it. Hello, Mojo. What up, CM? He says Vince likes dirty butt girls.
I really think AEW probably over the next couple of years
But I
when
do
they're
know
ready to start.
the women make them money a lot. So I got to say that. I know they said the money that they generate for the companies is enough to give them the spotlight. That so if you look at it in that aspect, it might not be for me, but there's enough people I guess that are into it that makes it very profitable. But I like Charlotte angles at times. I like Nia Jax angles at times, but she's gone. I think they shortchanged a few of them.
Mm-hmm.
My whole
They should make Nikki Cross Sister Abigail. Have her dress like her.
nah,
But
they're saving Nikki Cross for Sanity because fucking EY Eric Young just signed a contract with WWE.
Maybe he gets with Bray. Remember when they tried, and it felt like they never gave that faction a chance when they got up. What was that faction Eric Young was in? Was
Yeah,
it?
that's the faction Eric Young was in Sanity, and they came from Impact, and they were big on Impact. Like people loved them on Impact. They
They
were
were good
big
in
on NXT
NXT.
too. They were
They
really good on
just
NXT, but they were
disappeared in the.
underneath
They
Triple
didn't even get a
H.
chance.
Right.
They,
They got called up to the main roster by Vince because Vince liked one thing they did, and then he buried them and
yeah,
released Eric
I
Young.
don't even. I remember watching them and saying this to myself. I said, I don't even remember them fucking up. So it's like, I can't say they screwed up. I don't even remember them getting a chance. It was like EC3. You hinted that he was going to come on your program. You know what's crazy? I don't think I ever saw an EC3 match after NXT. Like, dude, they're like, he's on the main roster. And it's like they either had him wrestle on main
No, they
event.
jobbed EC3 out to the 24/7 title. You've seen him run around chasing the
That too.
24/7
But I'm
title a
saying in the
bunch.
beginning, they had him on main
Yeah.
event.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
you
That's
know,
that WWE dropped the ball because that was the group of people where it's like, okay, numbers are down, shit's down. We need these new group of guys to lift the company, and all of them were almost failures. Sanity. There was a couple other guys. You brought up Andrade.
Well,
You
what's
brought up
funny is they were all
Nakamura.
really good in NXT, and they were bringing
Great,
NXT
yeah.
ratings up because Triple H was in charge of that. Triple H was running the show over there, and then when they got called up to the main roster underneath Vince, they got fucked.
Shout out to the Ville, says CDEFG. And for
shout
instance,
out.
the match that's going on right now, Ronda Rousey versus Raquel Rodriguez, this one's going on too long.
Yeah, and I was going to say, Rhonda is very. She's. I would I wouldn't kick her out of bed.
I like the other girl she's wrestling much better than her.
I'm just saying, like they're both very nice, but I like I'm
If
just
all the
saying, like,
girls looked like that Rodriguez girl, and then they could all like do promos and shit and work, then you'd have something. Rarely any of them look like her.
now that guy she's got on the outside, I'm not sure about.
Like she's way bigger than Rodna. She makes Rodna look like a midget.
Oh yeah. But what I was gonna say was, is like you know, AEW's hopefully in the next couple of years, and I think they're trying to now. If they can just clean up a little bit, I think that they'd be all right and get fucking and stop Chris Jericho from having a fucking midlife crisis on fucking air. Like
Well, they said
he
he tries
shouldn't
to
he,
put himself with everybody that's hot, and then usually
he
the
shouldn't
angle
be
is
beating
so-so. What up,
everyone.
Doug?
Is he gonna be? So he's gonna be that fucking like what was it? I think they said
What up, Joseph?
like we're waiting for him. He's gonna start hitting people with the big boot and the leg drop or something like that. Like he's become the guy that he's become like the fucking guys he complained about in WCW.
Well, I mean, yes, I agree. He's become an on-screen midlife crisis almost, but arguably, what you can't deny, and he says it too, is he
Thank you
helps
for a
to make other
follow.
stars. Yes, he puts himself against matches with people that are hot, but he's losing to these people too and putting them over in the process.
Okay, so yeah. Well, okay, so with Andrade, right? Whenever he lost to Andrade, he lost to Andrade on a pay per view nobody saw, and and there wasn't any damn replays of it, and like it's like the fucking Ring of Honor belt doesn't mean anything. It's a
Yeah, see, Lindsay,
non-existent
Lindsay
company.
just said Pesci. Great point about Rodriguez. They need a few more powerhouses in the women's division. My thing is, I just feel like when a woman is Dakota Kai size, if you're not really good talker, you're going to be very limited the excitement you could get into them. Maybe that's just me, but I don't know. I got into some of the Sasha and Charlotte angles because of what they were able to do on the microphone, and Charlotte comes across as a wrestler woman. She just does. You know what I mean? She has features that make her look like her dad. I'm not one of those to say she's ugly like everybody does. I think she's very good looking, but
Mhm.
she she comes across as a wrestler. Her angles, maybe it's because of her bloodline. It feels more real. Like the hate people could have for Charlotte, they have an occasional angle that's good. The problem is then they have to keep that going and they don't. And then it's like they just have a bunch of experiments. And I think they have too many girls that they do heel and babyface. I think that division shouldn't have heel and babyface because usually the way the WWE writes them, a girl usually doesn't get over until she became, other than like Charlotte and Paige, they usually don't get over until they became a bad guy. Like Bayley had that initial wave when she was liked when she first came in, and then she staled out quick to where it took her going bad to ramp up her excitement for her again. Sasha started to get a smidge stale, and her microphone on a babyface promo was just not hitting. She went heel with Bayley, and that was a game changer. Their shit was okay. I think you just need to let these girls be more like who they want to be. If they both want to be like women that look like or come across as heels, let them do that if that makes that division better. But as you could saw, every time he tried to make, Becky good at times, those babyface promos just tend to get a little bit boring from them. Initially, Becky was flat before the man gimmick. She was flat. It took the man gimmick and her being a bad guy to really revamp her career. There was a point where she was very pedestrian. She was just another girl. Yeah, like they liked her, those core people, that really watch wrestling liked her. But other than that, it was quick to look past her. It took that man revelation thing to really, get her going. But then she got pregnant in the middle of it. And for me, yeah, she's had some good moments when she came back, but Flair tried to take that name from her. So she comes back and she's kind of the man, kind of not. She can't use the name. It's just, I don't know. They had her start taking her hair out. We'll see. What up, down with it? We'll see if they could bounce back. Is this girls' match still going on? Way too long hair, right, Fatal? Oh, we lost Fatal.
Oh, 100%. This is way too
Oh.
long of a match.
And you know what else is wrong with AEW? What the fuck have they done with FTR? Like they're like the best tag team in the world. Why are
Well,
they?
FTR's contract is up in March. So right now, FTR is putting over other tag teams. They're slowly dropping their championships. And then once their contract is up in March, they're planning on going on like a hiatus for like a year, and they're just going to do little off shows and little indie promotions for a year and have fun.
Yeah,
That's what they said on
that
a
was the
report.
rumor I heard. I think don't put it past that. If stuff dies down, eventually I could see them going back to WWE.
Right, and that could just be a big rumor. It could just be big talk, a big report, just so they could get more money when it comes negotiation time, you know?
Because
Yeah.
WWE knows how to sell you on this. Hey, we got a Royal Rumble coming up. We want you to be a part of it. And these guys, they jump in with WWE, and maybe that initial angle kind of works, but
They
then
could
it's
show
like,
up. They could show up at Royal Rumble and not even plan on wrestling afterwards. You know, they could just take the Royal Rumble paycheck, right? You know, Mickey James did it last year, and she was still the Impact Women's World Champion.
and she was over too at that
She
moment.
walked out with the title.
I guarantee FTR will get more money than that though. I
I
don't
remember
know.
I hated the Royal Rumble the year Roman Reigns won when they had The Rock come out, and Rock didn't know why the fans were booing. They had one of the funniest videos I've ever seen. It's a reaction video where they went from fan to fan, different fans record their reactions when a Rumble guy comes out, and they had a whole compilation of when Reigns came out, how pissed everybody was that year, because it was like the wrong. It just wasn't the time. They were force feeding him, and not to his detriment, because he was trying to be a good guy and he wasn't.
Uh, all right, what legend's going to come out this year and win the Royal Rumble? Well, we had Orton and we had Edge. Who we got this year? Do you think Hogan's going to come out? Is he going to drop the
Edge didn't
leg?
win it. Edge didn't win it.
He won it one year,
Okay,
didn't he?
so here's my big four. You ready? Randy Orton, Cody Rhodes, John Cena, and The Rock.
I doubt if Cena or The Rock.
That's going to be the four big surprises. Maybe Edge, but that's not going to be a really big surprise.
I don't. No, yeah. I don't know because
And
Cena's
now
going to
there's
be.
it could even be. I mean, if Miro somehow gets out of his contract with AEW because he's unhappy, it could be Miro.
If Cena was going to be there, he wouldn't be on the show tonight because that's just too close.
Well, I mean, he's only on this show right now just so he could close out the year with having a match. He hasn't had a match all year.
I think, yeah. I don't know. I think
I don't even
Cody's
know
going to
who
win.
Epstein is.
Huh?
Someone said, "Did Epstein kill himself?" I said, "I don't even know who Epstein is." What up, Mark Rebel
Jeffrey
Games?
Epstein. I don't know. Did he? I haven't seen.
Oh, Charlotte Flair's coming out. Charlotte's back. Are they cheering? Are you hear Michael Cole screaming the Queen? Why does Rodna have that stupid look on her face? That's the worst look in wrestling history. Charlotte Flair walking out to the ring, blonde hair and all.
She's got a smaller nose and bigger tits. Am I the only one noticing it?
I don't think she got bigger tits. I think she got the same. She had a breast problem. She said her shit blew up. I mean, she looks good. I wonder if they'll bring Carmella back. So they're bringing her back as a, trying to bring her back as a good guy if she's going against Rodna?
So y'all ready for the new year? Y'all gonna be drinking tomorrow?
No, I don't drink. Man, so Charlotte just challenged Rodna for a match tonight. I do like the back of her costume. And what's her name's trying to talk her out of it. Shayna
Oh,
Baszler.
yeah.
I like the back of Rodna's outfit. She's got her like ass showing. She probably saw Rhea Ripley do that. I think Rhea Ripley's looking the best right now. Like if you put Ronda Rousey, even though she is a star, but you stick Ronda Rousey next to Rhea Ripley, and you say who's the wrestling star, it looks like Rhea. They're having the match right now. Oh, they're gonna make this a disqualification.
Yeah, she's gonna put the belt on the line, right? Okay, so Charlotte's gonna win.
I don't know if Charlotte's gonna win. They'll probably. Would they really do a belt exchange right now? Spear!
Oh, well,
Spear! Spear! Where at? Rousey's going for the armbar. Charlotte just won. And she's new champion. Okay. What'd you think of that, Fatal?
How was that a sanctioned match? Are they just gonna? Okay.
So, WWE is just going to okay for there to be a title match given to a wrestler that hasn't been there in a while at the end of a match that she just had.
Yep. That's how that works.
I mean, I don't even think that's the first time they've done that. Fuck,
What
it
up,
doesn't
Nathan
surprise me at
Taylor?
all.
Their new motto: WWE. Ah, fuck it. That's it. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like how the fans are acting like they're into Charlotte, but normally they talk shit about her.
I'd like to be in Charlotte. I am in Charlotte. See there? I can do that pun.
Triple H is doing Vince ideas, says Alvin Marin. And not only did they beat Ronda Rousey, they beat her on a cheesy gordita roll-up.
Cheesy gordita roll up. And she grabbed the tights. I guess she pretended to grab the tights. I don't know.
I don't know. It's like a lot of these angles have lost me in the interest.
So did she beat her dad's record yet?
For me, I just like doing like the pay-per-view watch-alongs now. That's about it. I don't know if she probably beat her dad's record. I mean, they have no choice but to give. There's two women's belts, for Christ's sakes. You got double the chances. Now they cut to Sami Zayn in them. Let me go pour my drink.
Mm. Kind of lackluster. When do you think you're going to turn on Sami Zayn? Tonight, maybe?
I'm back. I don't know when they'll turn on Sami Zayn. I don't know if it's the time to do it yet. What will they do with Sami Zayn if they gets turned on? You're selling merch right now with him on it with them. Oh, they got a lot to do. Where were punches? What up, John Paul? Yeah, we've been talking about wrestling. Good to hear from you.
John Paul.
Shout out to John Paul.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find out. I'm messaging Punch.
Hmm.
Well, that's kind of. They got Charlotte with the belt. They
Good
just
for
don't.
her.
They don't have enough in wrestling to get people, I think, just excited right now. It's just it is what it is. Oh, they're in Tampa Bay tonight. The weather must be good. Is tonight New Year's Eve?
No, it's tomorrow night.
Are you going out to eat for that?
No, my wife's got to work, so I'll probably be staying home, and I'll probably go buy a bottle of booze or something.
Happy New Year, Gary. I don't know, CD.
What up, John Paul? I didn't think you were allowed to come talk to us. Oh, what's his name? Be freaking reporting back to the blob from Louisville. Probably watching this show.
He said, I find the other show uninteresting, so I left it. Yeah, I think we heard him bring you up the other day. It is uninteresting, though. I mean, there's nothing. It's just the same rhetoric, same script, same cut, copy, and paste.
We have the Filipinos who can afford food over here.
Well, another problem is you can't be controlling of your audience. You can't control the people you want them to hang out with. He said Bob just reads out loud.
At least this fat guy who's talking to you is a little more entertaining than the other fat guy who rambles on.
Somebody flying down my street in their car, beeping the horn.
So my question when I seen this on Facebook, or not on Facebook, on YouTube, about Rey Mysterio and Dominic crashing dinner and all that. My question was, Rey fucking wears a mask around his house?
Yeah, it's a lucha
What?
thing. Can't get seen without your mask.
What? And the cops just happen to be there that quickly. I mean, just show up right as they. God, this is dumb. I bet you that's not Ray's house.
He said, ref, you talk good food, sports, and betting. What do you think of these guys that they're showing right now on the TV, Rev? Look at Mad Cat. Look at Mad Cat just to get on TV, jumped on Kofi and did a laugh. Wow. That is not good. Look at Mad Cat Moss. That's the best part about this scene. Wow.
I don't know who any of those guys are.
Remember when they thought they were going to do something with Madcap Moss? You there, Fatal?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Here's the guy Cornette likes, Reverend.
Yeah. I seen that damn thing of his where he was trying to jump over the.
Thank you, Gary.
Why did they? Why did they change his name for?
I don't really know the real reason behind that. What was his name before? Now I even forget it.
Walter.
Oh, yeah.
Revolter or whatever the fuck they wanted to say. Which I think has a better ring than Gunther. What the fuck?
Hold on, let me use
It's
the bathroom.
I think it's because that senile old man who was in charge before, who will probably come back. Senile old man.
Well, I'm gonna continue to drink my wild turkey whiskey and Coke.
Would Vince,
You know,
would Vince even let people know he's back if he was back?
I don't know. I mean,
I don't think he would need to. I think we would all know. just
Yeah.
just start watching the product change, you know?
Oh, and I couldn't believe this when I saw it. And this shows you where AEW's at as a company. Raw had 1.1 in ratings. If you would have just did what you were supposed to do, AEW, you might actually have been. This would have been the week you would have probably passed them for the first time.
Uh-huh.
If you would have booked the way you were supposed to and been able just to hold an average of 1.3 million, you would have really been able to celebrate something and maybe gain a little interest. Ball dropped. All you had to do was your new recruits, the Keith Lees and guys like that. Even when Brian Cage's original build, all you had to do was book some of those guys right. You did a lot of stuff backwards. Some guys you'd bring in, have them go against the champion. Remember when they brought Brian Cage in, they had him go against Moxley, and that was the throw in the towel match where Taz threw in a towel to end the match because Brian Cage hurt his bicep.
Yep.
And Brian Cage, yeah, pretty much after that, you didn't see him. And that was his original out the door little build.
And you know something fatal that would what's really sad and probably and upsetting. What the hell is that?
What's that?
Reverend, you just stopped talking mid-sentence. Hello, Ariel.
No, the damn dog's barking at the people next door.
Happy New Year.
I know all about that. My dogs be barking all the time.
No, I said I was gonna say what's upsetting. Well, not really upsetting. I don't really know what the word for it is, but the fact is that Vince can come back anytime he damn well pleases, and there's nothing anyone can do to stop him because he still has the majority share and control of the company. So
I
I
wonder
mean,
how that
like,
works. Why do they say they could get people voted out? Hello, DF Vlog.
I mean, they can. So I mean, the way it, like they can vote, like they can have a board meeting to vote him off the board or whatever. But I mean, he still owns a majority of the company. So at the end of the day, he has final say
Thank you, British, for the $10 super
in what
chat.
the company
Merry
does.
Christmas, brother. Thank you. Why isn't my sound effect thing playing? Thank you, brother. Oh, my sound effect thing ain't playing. Probably needs reset or something. Happy New Year, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Shout out to Sixer. Huh. I wonder what's going on here. What the hell? Thank you, brother. Interesting. I wonder where the sound's going. There it is. Mug's doing great. I have it set up next to my what are those things called? The pops. Pitch black. They're gonna have Bray Wyatt go against LA Knight. Shout out to Sixer. I mean, Gunther's not a bad Intercontinental Champion. He's just not great. Thank you, Ariel. Yeah, it's pretty nice. What do you got planned tomorrow, Reverend?
I don't know. I was thinking maybe we could, maybe I'll just slowly get drunk throughout the night and tell entertaining stories. I don't know.
All right.
Are you gonna do a midnight show?
Yeah, I was planning on being live tomorrow.
Hey, this motherfucker gonna get drunk and say that he just met a girl from Idaho.
Bunch them Cowboys fucked me last night.
Hey, I gave him some of that punch dust, motherfucker.
God damn.
I
I was
told him,
sitting there watching it.
God damn.
I was
I
watching
told
that
that
shit
motherfucker,
5 minutes ago.
fuck that, bro. I was like, I would have been fucked either way on that game. I'm glad I didn't bet. I was gonna take the over. I mean, the over and the fucking points, and they didn't. They lost by like a half on both of them, bro.
Yeah.
I felt like get the rig down shit out of my face. Now, uh, Clemson was a 4 point underdog favorite, no 4 point favorite. These motherfuckers are losing by 14 points.
Are they playing their? See, the problem is with these games. Who knows if Clemson's playing certain people backed out because they're worried about going to the NFL and they don't want to get hurt. Some guys sit out.
Bro, this is a college game,
We got
a
Smackdown on.
bowl game.
Braun Strowman's out. I'm doing good, DF vlog.
And I was like, that was a bad loss, but it wasn't bad like my Green Bay loss. That right there was the worst. That's probably the worst loss I had all year. I'm like, these motherfuckers don't want me to win.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Braun Strowman looks good since he's slimmed down some.
Yeah.
You could tell he was just way on the sauce early, before he left.
Nah, he couldn't be on that sauce then. They stopped that shit a long time ago. Vince got scared for that.
Oh, he's doing the run around the ring.
Is he gonna do choo choo?
They said Don West passed away, but I don't know who that is. I guess because I never
He
watched.
used to be a ring announcer, like way back in the day.
For who? WWF?
He was like a ring announcer slash commentator for WWE. He was in
WWE?
WCW for a short time. Yeah,
Was he under a
WWE
different name
back
in
when it was
WWE?
fucking WWF and shit.
I probably didn't know it. Someone mentioned he was a commentator for TN, TNA and all that. I said, oh, well, I definitely didn't heard of him. I never watched one single episode.
No, it's not. I tried turning it on once. It's awful.
I tried doing it when Hogan got there, but I was like, nah,
I don't
ain't
know.
right.
I was even watching wrestling then, but I'm talking about. I tried to watch it like it was like a year ago because they had a couple of guys.
I
Go
missed the
together
whole
together.
aggression era and all that shit. I never watched that shit. I fell out before. I fell out
They had
after
some hot women
Stone Cold and The Rock.
wrestlers there though.
Oh, oh, TNA.
John Paul says, nice,
Who,
Pesci are
Gail
spending the
Kim?
holidays in Malaysia. I'm not in Malaysia.
Hey, motherfucker. Kayfabe, kayfabe,
Kayfabe?
kayfabe.
He
If
used to
they
sell
bring the
coins
donuts in, you
and
tell them
stuff on the home
motherfuckers you
shopping.
from South
PK said
Africa,
late 80s
goddamn
and 90s was the best time for wrestling. Yeah.
it. I don't
Oh,
know
background. Okay. Thank you, John Paul. So I guess the background, my background's
about
Malaysia.
that.
Never knew that. It's Malaysia.
I mean, as far as story wise, yeah, the late '80s, early '90s probably had the best stories.
And I'll
That's
tell you this
because
too.
everybody thought
The
it was
80s
real.
and 90s, and you can ask the fans, the 80s and 90s are also the ones that you could actually even go back and rewatch some. Like,
That's
you're not
all I
gonna
All
watch
right,
is
here we
in,
go. We
old
got the main
shit.
event next.
in 20 years
That's
you're
all I
not gonna
watch.
you're not gonna be like, let's go back and watch that Daniel Bryan run in WWE. You're not gonna go back and watch that. It just doesn't
That's
have
all
that
I
kind of
watch on the
value.
network, though. I watch all the old shit.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
used
watch.
to. Ever since I went to Peacock, I haven't. I don't fuck with the network as much. I used to go to sleep watching certain shit. I'd watch like old '80s and shit and go to sleep watching it when it first came out.
Well,
I'm
it
not doing anything
depends.
for New Year's. I'll probably be streaming games.
Um, uh, now, can't nobody tell me that the best Royal Rumble is not '92. That's the best Royal Rumble ever.
Yeah, I liked
At
all those
first, I
early
was
ones. I liked a lot of the early ones. WWE in the last couple of years, they've watered the Rumble down a great portion.
well, it's because they be
I
putting
think it's
motherfuckers in
because it's
there.
very, very easy nowadays to tell who's not going to win. So the problem is, usually as you're watching the Rumble, you start to realize, well, there's no way they're going to let blah, blah, blah win. Back in the
Well, that's what
day, you didn't have that as much. Like, you go, wow, Brett could win this, Undertaker could win this, Bulldog could win this. Who knows?
bro. That's because the magic is gone. The kayfabe is gone. You already know this shit. You got your podcast to keep you informed and all that shit. That's why you think that way. Back then, it was all kayfabe.
I will admit
Everything.
this listening to people talk about wrestling, a little bit more interesting at times than the actual program. Like, for instance,
Yeah.
let's say I just cut the program off, I stopped watching. I would probably still follow Cornette's show. I would still
That's what I'm
listen to
saying.
Conrad and all them and even listen to like Wrestle Talk and all that shit. I actually get a little bit more entertainment out of just listening to them talk about it or talking about it being a failure. I don't like those websites that lie about
Or
putting
the
it out.
watch alongs. I like the watch alongs with him, Tony, or Richard.
Yeah.
I'm barely going to start listening to 83 Weeks. So,
Yeah, I'm on episode 30. It's crazy that you said that. That's what I've been listening to when I work in my basement. We've been listening to 83
uh,
weeks. I'm on you know what I like about Eric Bischoff is Eric Bischoff shows you that Dave Meltzer was an over exaggerator about a lot of shit. Put shit in his magazines that he says he gets the. See what happens is in the '90s, I think Dave Meltzer knew he could put a lot of shit in his magazines for these reasons. Wrestlers didn't read it. He knew he wasn't going to get called out. Maybe on occasion, some wrestlers might have caught something he said in an Observer, but it's not like today. Because today you got social media to where they're able to tweet what he says to wrestlers, and usually that's how a wrestler will get wind of something Meltzer said. Yeah, there's some that might have a observer, but for instance, Miro, who's with Lana, they called Dave Meltzer out that one day. My thing is with Dave, he never answers for it. He'll just still act like he'll either call you a liar or he'll just go on like everything's normal. Like he can never admit when he's wrong. Like the Eric Bischoff called him out a few times, and Dave Meltzer just goes, "Well, Eric's a liar." That was his comeback. And Eric was talking about something that he was in the room, and Dave wasn't even in the room on. That's Meltzer's problem. Yeah, PK says he listens to Conrad. Cornette. Yeah, I just did a bunch of Bruce Pritchard's. I'm caught up on his, and now I'm going to finish the 83 weeks. And then when I do the 83 weeks, I'm going to go to Arn. I'm going to do a few of Arn's. Arn had some good ones.
Go with JJ.
I like Arn's because it just feels like he's so honest.
All right, here comes our main event.
You ain't gonna listen to JJ podcast?
Yeah, Double J's? Hell yeah. I'm going to get there.
No. Talking about James Dillon. Or what's his name? JJ Dillon.
See, I've never... I don't know much about you. I know who J.J. Dillon is. I get it, Horseman, all that. But I don't know if his opinion on stuff is enough for me to go into him. Like, there's other guys I'd probably listen to before him. Like, I want to go into, Kevin Nash is doing Click This, and Double J has one with Double J has one with Conrad that I want to start listening to. I like Double J. There's a lot of good podcasts.
I don't think I could get in. I don't think I could get into that Grilling with JR one though.
John Cena just came out. Grilling JR, I'll tell you what you would like about that. He has a section where it's clips. Go to his clip section, and there's certain topics, and they're like 2-3 minute clips where you'd be like, you know what, I do want to hear it, what they were thinking there. Because he was close to, like, Vince, and he knows a lot of information. Yeah. So there's certain clips on that Grilling JR. Like, I won't do a full episode, but there's certain topics I like to hear his thought on. Because you know what? Believe it or not, JR, I think you'll like him a lot better than you think, because he doesn't hold back. And some people think that if he left AEW, he would probably sell them out on a lot of shit.
I mean, what is there to sell out? They leave it all out in the fucking front.
Like, John Cena, 16-time champion. Going against Kevin Owens, or is that his tag team partner?
His tag team partner. Just like CM Punk and the Elite, they're going to kiss and make up.
I hope they do. That'd be able to maybe create a little interest over there in AEW if they can patch that up. Yeah, Cena's balding. That's the baldest I've ever seen him. God bless John Cena, though. I don't know. Reverend's ate some chili or something.
That motherfucker, he already fucked up.
Here comes the bloodline. Oh, yeah, that's another good one. Lindsay Mann's brought up a great point. I love Pod is Foley or Foley is Pod. Yeah, I'm going to get there.
Oh, Mick Foley has one?
Yeah. You know what? You would like, I think you'd definitely like that. I heard a couple clips from it. And he's
well, you watch it on YouTube or you watch it on the app, on a podcast, on like Stitcher?
I've always done YouTube. Oh, Dan Lemley. What up, Lemley? William Regal's podcast is really good, even though he's not doing it anymore. That's another one. I forgot about Regal's.
Y'all never listened to
Bloodline Coming to the Ring.
Two Dudes of Awesomeness, Edge and Christian.
Never did that one. No.
That was what?
I think that was big. I don't want to listen to a podcast that WWE owns. I just don't. Like the Austin podcast, I know he has some good ones. And I really haven't listened to too many to say it's good or bad. But you got to believe the Austin podcast that's under the WWE umbrella, there's only, certain great shit you're probably going to get out of that. You're going to get a lot of
Yeah,
facts.
but Austin is also the type of person that he's going to say what he wants anyway, no matter who he offends. He don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
They're
So,
just going to cut it out.
So I remember years
I'll have to
ago.
watch it.
used to
I haven't
listen-
watched it. Maybe it's really good. I just thought WWE Umbrella.
The
I
Stone
bet
Cold
Podcast was
podcast
good.
is actually pretty good. They actually talk
listen
about
to
real
fucking
shit. They
WWE.
don't just talk about just the product.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll have to
like
give it a
yes,
try.
it's about the
I-
product, but it's actually about real shit. They talk about real life shit, you know?
Okay, I didn't know. I thought it was just, hey, Big Show comes on the podcast. We're talking about, hey, remember Rumble.
No,
We're talking
it's
about all the
nothing like
shit
that.
we can talk about.
It's like literally you're sitting down on the Tonight Show, only David Letterman is Stone Cold Steve Austin, and you're just shooting the shit, drinking beer. Like him and The Undertaker shot whiskey sitting there. Like, yeah,
I know.
it was a good
get
one.
it. I get it's entertaining, but that look that Paul Heyman's giving Roman Reigns with the belt under his eye.
Like Undertaker did the thing, they talked about how that one fucking show he was caught on fire. The pyro guys during his entrance got his fucking fireballs too close to him, and he actually caught fire, and he wanted to kill that guy.
What's cool, interesting about I always call him the Giants sometimes, but what's interesting about Show was in WCW he was really green, but they gave him a high spot quick. But that's
Yeah.
how much of a presence he had. See, it wasn't his
Right.
fault that he wasn't like great
And
in
it's
ring,
how
but
much faith they had in his growth too.
yeah,
You know,
Hogan
and
won.
your boss, when it comes to that, has to have faith in your growth too, because
they
otherwise,
sent WWE actually sent him back to
you're
the
gonna fail.
minors.
yeah,
They sent him back to the minors. The guy who used to do a podcast, Kenny Bolin, was the manager down there when they sent Big Show down there. So I think they wanted him to lose weight or something. They literally sent him to OVW for a couple weeks.
I remember that one time before a Smackdown, Big Show had fucking 24 donuts delivered to him before the show, and Brock Lesnar went out there and said, "Who's these for?" And that guy said, "Big Show," and he just said, "Brock said, give him here," and that motherfucker took a bite out of each one of them, and then he gave him back to he gave him the Big Show. Said, "All right."
Bischoff said on his
That's how-
podcast that Big Show's a fucking real life, not a real life fighter, but if you got no fight with this dude, he can fuck you up. He said, he's like, Big Show will fuck somebody up.
Well,
That's
fuck
what he
yeah. I
said.
mean, bro.
Well, and they said Andre was like that too.
Yeah. I mean, anybody like that, bro? You see how that motherfucker was hitting, like, he's about to get hit with a chain, and that motherfucker just punched that chain into that guy's face?
Yeah.
All right, guys out there, what do y'all want to see Rev drink tomorrow? Rev's gonna
What do you
go.
guys want to see Reverend drink tomorrow?
Rev's gonna go get drunk on. He's gonna get drunk on screen tomorrow. And
Yeah,
I might go
to
put
your
one of those-
favorite fuzzy navel.
So somehow, Reverend, I didn't hit cancel, and Factor ordered they ordered meals through my credit card. So now I got a fridge full of Factor, but I think I'm gonna eat one tonight.
mm-hmm.
How the hell is Hulk Hogan not doing a podcast? Well, for these two reasons. Hulk has a bad
a
reputation
liar.
for telling lies. Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. He's a lie. Oh! Shit! Oh! What the hell was that? A cherry was in there. What the hell? I just burned myself. It was on fire. Ah, shit! What the hell?
Now,
Sorry.
I
Yeah,
don't,
he's a
I don't know
liar.
if y'all remember.
Hogan would tell you a version. I'm not saying the podcast wouldn't be good. It probably would be cool to hear stuff, but I don't think you're gonna have people, because of his reputation of lying, really just be like, yeah, this is gonna be great. We're gonna learn everything.
Yeah.
It would be cool to see Hogan do a podcast with somebody else that would argue with him that was there. Like, let's just say put somebody there and they bring a topic up and they're like, Hogan, what's his name is saying you did this. What's your response?
I don't know.
If you put him in those situations, not like
That's
I'm not
just
giving him
saying calling
sound
him
credit.
out on his bullshit if he's lying. I mean, if you want to hear a lying podcast, why don't you
Boss
just
man
listen
says
to the
Hogan
bowling
lies.
alley? Yeah.
Yeah. And I did say bowling. I think these glasses are fucked. Boss man says Hogan lies.
I mean, you know, I remember the old Steve Austin podcast. God, what was that?
Yeah.
5-6 years ago, whenever he used to motherfucker, like
That's what I
I
like.
used I
Mark
used to
Rebel Game
listen to
says
that
Hulk and Jimmy
show.
Hart.
I used to listen to that show when it was like, because it was like the only podcast. Um, and then Flair started doing his original show where he'd go on there drunk, and you could barely hear what the fuck he was saying.
I've never heard the
And
Flair one.
those Woo Nation ones, yeah, those are.
Yeah, I
You know
didn't
what? The
hear
He
Hogan
had
that.
one
some,
could
I
be
can't find them.
interesting. You know, I bet you Flair even bullshit. So I bet you they all could be interesting. And I take that back. I mean, but Hulk, I don't think Hulk. I think Hulk wants a lot of money to just do that. I
Oh
think he
yeah.
always has his day planned, or he makes enough money doing what he does through the day, where that shit wouldn't interest him doing that podcast. You know, all the
That
reminder
doesn't
of.
work for me, brother.
Well, I'm just saying here with Hogan podcast, you'd probably be reminded about a lot of shit you either did good or did bad as well.
Yeah. I mean, he's got they got like
Is
he's
that a
got a
real
lot of shit.
podcast? Mark Rebel Games said Hulk and Jimmy Hart podcast.
No, there's no Hulk and Jimmy Hart podcast.
Vince would be the best. If Vince would do one, and actually like
Man.
I'm saying, if Vince did like one with Conrad, right? And really answered some of those questions like why'd you do this? Why'd you do that? That podcast would be worth a lot of money. That'd be a boatload. That's why this Vince McMahon documentary that's coming out on Netflix, it's supposed to be big. They had to have paid Vince a boatload. And you know everyone's gonna watch it. I'm not saying I'm like, oh, I can't wait. No, but there's probably a boatload of people that are gonna watch this, and I bet you Vince gave them enough good to make this documentary kind of interesting. But there's probably gonna be a lot of shit that doesn't get covered. I hope he does cover a couple hard situations and opens up about it.
Yeah, what? Like, open up about the
You know, like
sexual charges.
No, I don't even want that. I don't even care about his sexual charges. Open up about roids and maybe what happened at like with Brett. Like, talk about some of that month. Like, what was really going through your mind? When did you know you had to do this and that? And answer some. I don't give a fuck what you did at your house. I really don't. You know, all you said was, "Oh, billionaire was with a bunch of women." Not shocked. I'd probably be in the same boat. I
Sure
probably
as
wouldn't be in
shit
trouble,
would.
but- you know what I
Damn
mean?
right.
But,
You sure as shit would.
yeah, Vince was with a bunch of chicks. Well, I saw him the way he used to act around, what's her name? When she first came around, the big blonde titty bitch, Sable, and the other girl, you know, why can't I think of her name? She just went and wrestled against Lita. Trish Stratus.
You hear all them motherfuckers talking about the damn sanctity of marriage. Them motherfuckers, man, shut the fuck up. Right?
Well, I think Vince's biggest regret was his marriage turned into her automatically getting half.
I mean,
Well, they're getting divorced.
They've been divorced.
No.
Vince
No, they're
McMahon's
not.
been divorced from his wife. I bet you he's
No,
been
he's not.
divorced.
He's not divorced at all.
Well, they're not with each other. We'll put it that way.
No. Yeah, they don't live like they're
Yeah, okay,
they're
that's fair. I don't.
they
I can't
don't
say
live
that they.
together.
Yeah,
They're
I
not
know. Okay.
happily married. Yeah, they're not happily
Yeah.
married, but I mean they're not like I mean that would be I don't know, man. Like like some couples just I know a
Like
couple
Bowling would
right
say,
now.
she's a Trumper. Can't
Oh,
trust
they
her.
both are.
Well, no shit, but fucking she was for sure.
I know some couples that freaking live in separate houses and they're still married.
Vince was doing business with Trump when Trump was putting him into WrestleMania in Vegas. Those early WrestleManias. I remember watching them. They said Trump Plaza.
Yeah. What he was
Bossman
doing,
says
both of them favor.
An Ola Anderson podcast would have been great. Certain topics, I bet you I would have been into. There's probably some stuff Ole would have talked about that I wouldn't have had no interest in, but I bet you he would have had some shit I would have been interested in. I'd love to hear his thoughts on modern wrestling. Well, Linda probably cut Vince's dick off a decade ago before it. Even when they were together, she probably cut him off.
Oh yeah. But I guarantee because she's in fucking Florida. I guarantee you that she's got some damn pool boys fucking running around the fucking pool. Of course she does. She's a fucking billionaire.
It's like Hulk Hogan's wife or ex-wife. She's like fucking some young dude now.
Fucking one of her son's friends or something, wasn't it? Wasn't?
That's hilarious.
And Hogan,
Something like that.
Hogan just got divorced again.
Well, I'm pretty sure he got a marriage that he probably wouldn't lose a lot of money in, you would think, right? There's no way he would just get back into a marriage where she gets half.
Oh, yeah, there was probably a prenup and all that, I'd imagine. But
I got him. Hogan's loss on his marriage was like something documented, something serious. Really did a number to him.
Oh, yeah. He got a lot of money from fucking Gawker.
That's not going to be enough, brother.
Yeah, they almost put Kotaku out of business.
Well, you know how that shit worked, don't you? That fucking there was a damn a billionaire from damn that whole Hogan Gawker thing was like a damn that was a sham anyway. Like there was a billionaire tech guy. I can't remember where he was. He worked for one of them fucking companies, but he was angry at Gawker and wanted him shut down. So he fucking funded Hulk Hogan's lawsuit. Like he paid for everything so Hogan could sue him into bankruptcy. Like that's the reason why. That's how Hogan had the money.
Bruce Pritchard said, though, Jimmy Hart still is Hogan's manager.
Oh, yeah. They're still like best friends or whatever. You know, Jimmy's 80 years old.
Jimmy probably books his, like,
he does
when he does Comic-Con shit or shit like that where he's signing autographs, making
well,
money.
I mean, but he doesn't look 80 years old.
No.
Like,
love Jimmy Hart.
Oh,
I feel like WCW misused him when they had him.
Nah, he wasn't really a manager then. He was like doing the music. He was more of a behind the scenes person.
No, they had him with in WCW. They put him with Ming and them. They called it the Legion of Doom. And he's with Hogan for like.
Talking about that other shit.
We're talking about Jimmy Hart.
Speaking of them,
we're talking about Jimmy Hart, the guy with the.
Yeah, but you're talking about the one with Kevin Sullivan and all them.
Yeah,
not the Legion of Doom.
Jimmy Hart had a run, and he used to come
out
with Ming and Barbarian for a while. And then he started going out with
Yeah.
Hugh Morris.
The Dungeon of Doom.
Dungeon
Dungeon
of Doom.
Doom, yeah.
And I wasn't against him being a manager there, but I just thought it was the wrong pairing. Yeah, they did.
Speaking,
They did, PK.
I know Kevin Sullivan has a podcast too, but I
Oh,
still think that he killed Chris Benoit.
What'd you say?
I still think he has something to do with Chris Benoit's death.
Wow, that's dark.
Bro, did you if you was seen, I think it was Stampede 97. They looked like when they were wrestling, it looked like he wanted to kill both of them that day.
He did.
When they were wrestling against each other.
What the hell happened to Cena's hair? Where did it all go?
His hair went to Hollywood too. It didn't come back with him to Tampa.
You figure as much money as that motherfucker had. What is he? He's going for the Hulk Hogan.
He's going bald. He's going bald in the back of his head.
He's going for the Hulk Hogan.
Next time you see him, he's gonna come out with a bandana.
Oh, that would be great if he did the bandana. He just started coming out and pointing to like Hogan.
With the hand to the ear, looking at
Hogan must
up in
pose.
the ear. Look at that.
That was Vince McMahon. Bruce Pritchard said Vince McMahon used to say that a lot. Hogan must pose. In the beginning.
Well, I didn't mind it as a kid.
When they were talking about when they would end a program, and they'd be going over the ending, he'd say whatever's whatever. But
what
Hogan
the
must
hell
pose.
happened to Kevin Owens' eye? Look at his eye.
Owens and Cena. He's got a nice mouse on his eye. He got hit good.
Damn.
And that's how they ended. Cena hits him with the "You Can't See Me." In good shape.
Owens got popped good in the damn eye, didn't he? Shit.
Well, the one thing I'll say about Cena, it's better to have Cena than no Cena. When you're as limited as this is.
That eye is bleeding, ain't it?
I liked how on Raw, when him and The Rock used to go against each other with the fucking, like, having promo against each other, talking about how The Rock left the WWE to go to Hollywood, and look at that shit. Pot calling the kettle black.
I don't know if you've seen it. What Briscoe and Bradshaw have a show on YouTube.
All right, well, I guess I'm going and watching Rampage.
Briscoe and
About that
Bradshaw.
time.
I'm gonna put on Rampage too. Rampage is on TBS, Reverend.
TNT.
I'm going to bed.
Boo.
You said what?
I said I'm going to bed.
Boo.
Hey, and this is him sober. Imagine tomorrow when he's drunk, that motherfucker gonna be going to bed at 5 o'clock.
I ain't gonna start till 8.
He said slowly get drunk.
We can
You
do
gonna
the
start
whole.
till 8. What you want to do? You want to play Borderlands while you drink?
That's it. We can do the slow. We can do the countdown to see how long it's gonna take.
We should play Borderlands Zone, see if we get that. See if it works.
He's gonna turn into Marshall Hayes and kill us.
Hopefully it's working.
But what you gonna drink tomorrow, though, Red? Did anybody say anything? I said fuzzy navel or sleeper nipple.
That's gonna have to be something I can. Gonna have to be a bottle or something.
Nice
They got
to meet
that
you.
shit in the bottle, motherfucker. Oh, you talking about like fucking liquor drink. Like
Yeah.
you want a fucking like some Hennessy or some shit. Or what about some Long Island tea then? You ever had Long Island tea?
I had to make one.
I had a Long Island long time ago.
About a White Russian.
I've heard of them, never had them.
All right. John Paul says a bourbon. I'll go get
Bourbon.
a nice smooth bourbon.
In the honor of Kenny Bolin, you should go out and buy you a Kentucky Deluxe.
Get a get a nice Kentucky bourbon. I'll get a Kentucky gentleman.
John Paul said good.
Kentucky Jim
Paul
Beam.
White on commentary tonight.
Who? Paul White?
The Big Show.
Oh, good. About time.
He's on
You know
Rampage
what?
tonight. How about that?
You
Oh, I got
working tomorrow
Rampage
too,
on there. I got it
Ray?
right on that. Oh, shit.
How
it
about
didn't-
that shit?
It didn't even change the channel. I'm like, why don't I see the wrestling? I had it on the wrong channel.
If you working tomorrow, then I think you probably won't even last 45 minutes.
Mm. Oh, I ain't getting no damn Kentucky gentleman. That's that cheap. That's that rock gut
Man, I
shit
hate to
right
say
there.
it, man. As much as I loved Orange Cassidy, I loved him a lot more in the beginning. I don't know why. They're having him go against Trent. Probably not how I would opened up Rampage if we're trying to get the show better. I don't know about this open.
Pretty sure you'll figure something out, Ray, as far as to what to drink tomorrow.
And Dan Helsen could be funny at times. He's a funny guy, but it's how far can that get you?
Better make sure it's some good shit though. Don't go out there and waste your money on some bullshit.
Yeah, I liked Orange Cassidy a lot more in the beginning, especially when he used to keep the hands in the pocket a lot more. Like his first match versus Pac, I actually enjoyed that match. His first ever match, before people knew what he was capable of. That was a great fucking match, and the fucking crowd was into that match more than it was into any WWE match I've seen in a long time. But then
I like that one too.
Aurora wore off. They just kind of watered him down during COVID. That was the problem. COVID kind of killed him.
I don't blame him. I blame the booking committee. Like,
Of course,
Tony
I do not
Schiavone
blame him
says.
at all, without a doubt.
It was the booking committee, Conrad? You know who it was? The booking committee.
Box of gimmicks. Chat me up on that.
That's why the format of the Shivani show it changed because it was going to be like a Bruce Pritchard, but once he realized, Conrad realized this motherfucker don't really know shit like Bruce Pritchard does, and that's why they changed it to like watch-alongs and shit like that. 'Cause that show wasn't gonna last if they were going to just talk about this, talk about that, talk about that. What happened during this week? What happened before Monday night or Nitro?
Hmm.
There's a few moves I like by Cassidy. Arnold, Fatal, what do you think of Orange Cassidy's progress up to this point?
Orange Cassidy's what?
Progress up to this point. Where's he at with you?
He's
Did
getting
you
a little bit better. I'm starting to like him a little bit more. I am. I wish he would stop carrying around the fucking championship in the backpack, though.
It could potentially be a booking thing. Sometimes because I just think that original aurora of him, or that I think it's kind of worn off for me. I used to have a little bit more like, huh, I wonder what this guy's gonna do.
Yeah. I feel like they need to amp up the comedy from him a little bit.
Bossman says it's hard to believe that Conrad is Ric Flair's son-in-law. Now, did Conrad marry Ric Flair's like daughter or his sister, or is it Flair's hit? I wonder how that is.
Daughter.
Flair's daughter?
Yeah.
Would it be father-in-law then?
Yeah, that's his son-in-law. Flair's son-in-law.
Wraith, you should come and join us, man. I see you in my chat.
What up, versatile Danny? Ear hustling.
Be like, Randy, what the fuck is ear hustling?
Well, my thing is this: I don't have no problem with Trent, but I don't love him. But my thing is, this opening match is not gonna grow your shit at all.
Bro, this shit was dead in the water. Especially after they let Samoa Joe pin fucking Wardlow.
Yeah, that
You
was bad.
expect something tonight to be some like badass show? Fuck them.
I can't believe what they've done with Wardlow. And Samoa Joe's always quick to get hurt.
I told you that shit too. I said they need to turn that motherfucker to a jobber. He ain't no jobber. He just ain't been doing nothing. What happened? Motherfucker lost. Samoa Joe, bro. Ain't nobody gonna get anything out of that match. Nobody.
The sad part is AEW technically has two television titles. Just one's Ring of Honor, but they have defended it on Dynamite. So technically, you've defended two television. Like, how far are you going to get if you keep that up? I just can't see them.
No way.
They've dug themselves in a hole where, yeah, you could improve, but to improve to what degree and where does it get you on the grand scale? You might improve
stay
enough to
tuned
just
for
keep
that.
you might just keep your normal fans around. You're going to end up being, I think they're going to be, like I said, I think AEW will always be around. I just don't think it'll always be on TV. It's not going to be like, oh, they're off TV and Tony Khan's going to sell like WCW. It's not going to be like that. Tony Khan will probably go to the grave owning AEW, so he'll probably run it like like those underground indie. You see these programs that you never heard of, but they're still on pay-per-view. You're like, damn, how does a wrestling company do a pay-per-view and they don't even have TV? If Impact could live, AEW could live. That's about all I can say for the company. Now, their star caliber will probably drop to a great deal. I mean, Mark Henry and guys like Big Show probably won't be the announcers anymore.
No. Y'all stay tuned for that AEW AutoZone Championship belt.
Guys like the Young Bucks and them will be put on salaries that will be enough for them to want to work there because it's not like they're world beaters. We'll see. But Tony Khan acts like nothing's going on. Everything's kind of progressing well. You know, they're trying to like build Ethan Page, and I just don't think that guy's not really catching for me. Maybe he gets better. I like Starks at times.
This motherfucker crashed out. Well, take your ass to bed, motherfucker.
What up, Danny? And I liked Orange Cassidy a lot more before he changed the pants to the elastic ones. I'll put him in the in Granny's room.
Hey, you hear Rev?
What? I'm here.
Yeah.
I ain't.
Motherfucker,
Mm.
you were out of there.
What y'all? Mm.
Okay, what are you talking about then?
Um,
What were we talking about if you were
This would have been a great opportunity to get a Hobbs out there, or maybe even a Starks, or maybe the House of Black. But no, we're going to have Trent and Cassidy go against each other in literally a friend match. You know, they shook hands before.
Bring Miro back.
First match, friend match.
They don't have nothing for Miro, but yet they want to let Samoa Joe be their fucking what I thought was their best babyface, or one of the top one.
I don't know the reasoning behind that. I really don't. Oh, I like her though. That's Kip Sabian's old girl. She's keeper. I mean, they got some girls. I think they need to integrate them with the guys more. Have the girls feud, but while the guys' match is in the background. Someone claimed, I don't know what they were talking about, exposed from what, but they're like, Britt Baker's been exposed. What, she can't wrestle or something? I don't really know what that means. Ooh, she's hot. What is she trying to join Orange Cassidy? That would be a good move. Oh no, there's Kip Sabian at the announce booth. I can't believe we're trying to push Kip again. They got so many guys on contract and so many guys that they could be moving, and we're gonna try to do something with Kip Sabian again.
I told you, WCW 2.0.
WCW is better than this.
No, but I'm saying how they're acting.
You at least saw Booker T go against the Scott Steiner in your end match or something like that.
I'm talking about how they got all these motherfuckers on the contract and ain't doing shit with them. And just signing people.
The crowd is literally silent. Kip Sabian's walking in the ring. And his next match. So you're trying to get your Rampage numbers up. You're in the green room, and the guy goes, let's follow up the Orange Cassidy match with a Kip Sabian match. Oh, this company's fucked. Or at least this show is.
Are they live?
Hard to tell.
They're not live anymore?
I think they're supposed to be.
I
think they're supposed to be, but I can't tell. They were just so quiet for Kip Sabian. Sting walking around with Darby. Sting loving life. He's still collecting a check. They're like, Sting, what's going on? He's just probably like, dude, I don't know. They're paying me great. I'll just walk. He's walking around with Darby and his skateboard. I mean, dude, he goes, you know what they're giving me out here?
That's what I'm saying. Sting don't have to do shit.
And he's the one old guy that I can at least say he doesn't look stupid. It's not like, oh, get him out of here. Like when they tried with, like when Jake the Snake was out there moving around, and he just looked like he was just done.
Nah, he's just out there cooling. I mean, shit, that motherfucker only works probably 12 times a year. Getting paid just like a motherfucker that's been there for that works all fucking year long there.
Darby just screamed, you don't think I have what it takes to beat Samoa Joe?
Oh, God. They're going to push that motherfucker. They're going to
Sting
do...
actually, I just know this from pictures, but Sting actually had a rival with Samoa Joe in TNA.
Yeah. But then again, that's like saying Jeff Hardy has a rival with Sting, too. In TNA.
Yeah. They actually chant that at them. That's actually a chant.
What?
They chant, they've been chanting TNA at both of them. And when they're out there, if they're out there at the same time, but with Jeff Jarrett, because I think Jeff's coming out to his TNA music, if if I'm correct. Could be wrong. Sting just told Darby to shut his mouth and do it. Whatever they're talking about. You there, Fatal? Trying to think what game I'm gonna play. Do I want to play Far Cry?
I'm playing NBA 2K.
I'll be honest. In NBA 2K, I like the mutt mode. Their mutt mode.
Yeah, but I'm trying to do my player. I'm trying to grind. I'm not gonna spend
And
no
I
fucking
do like
money.
the
I'm gonna
player mode. I'll
grind.
be honest. I like the concept, but if you're gonna do that, you gotta have the time, like you said. You really gotta put some time in
So
that game. It's a
my
cool
player,
feature. I did it once. The one I'll be honest. I had a 2K run, and I don't know why I stopped playing it.
you
They made
talking
that.
about the mud or my player?
I did both the year I got it. I did both. Where you build your player stats up and shit.
Yeah,
What up,
I
India?
always do it,
Yeah, the my player mode I played, you were able to go buy clothes, go to the
but see now
gym.
they're gonna make you fucking grind like a motherfucker now.
Oh God, that match was awful, man. They just
Where you
hopefully
need
no
a
hopefully nobody in charge is watching this match on TNT. I mean that gets your company taken down. And now they cut to somebody else I don't know, Preston Vance. What up, Brelps? Shout out to India. Shout
God
out.
damn, 14-3, Clemson. I mean Tennessee's winning 14-3. Fuck.
Well, Tennessee wasn't a bad team this year.
Hmm.
In the beginning, they beat Bama, or yeah, I think they beat Bama.
They need to come out with a college football game. Now I play the shit out of that.
They probably are really talking about doing it. They had it for a long time and they got rid of it. I remember when I was younger.
Well, yeah, because of the money paying the players.
Yeah.
But I think they squashed that now. After this, I'll probably play some Elden Ring. I'm in the mood for glutton of punishment.
Oh, so how's that going?
Uh, it's going. You know what? Before I do that, bro, hold on. Look, I'm gonna see how do you what's the fucking gameplay like? You know what the fuck are you supposed to do? 'Cause I really don't fucking know.
Let me reset this. I wonder why the noise ain't working there.
So what am I supposed to do in Elden Ring? What to do first? Visit the Church of Ella, find the first map, obtain the spirit calling bell.
There's a lot of good. I don't want to call them playthroughs, but there's a lot of actually people who recorded themselves playing that game that you could probably follow.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's probably somebody's
but
gonna walk through. Find out why my.
I know the purpose of that shit is, to get your ass whooped. Regardless, there's no way you're gonna make it through that game without dying. But my thing is like, where the fuck am I supposed to? Okay, secrets. All right. Also, no modern. So,
Okay, I got it working. Nice. Damn, Punch, you're really gonna play Elden Ring? I didn't think you'd be able to stay awake for that.
well,
I might go throw a microwave dinner in. I tell you, so I didn't cancel
well,
Factor, and I forgot to.
yeah,
I thought that they just automatically take from your credit card, so they sent me a whole nother shitload.
another $120.
Hey, if you got if you got nine
Rev,
meals
you and your
for
fucking Shelly.
89, maybe it'd be worth it. The bottom line is, it's only enough food for 3 days at
That
$90. You ain't like
motherfucker said he fell asleep on you.
what up, Marshall?
Pesci, Claymore here.
Moxley coming out to the ring. One of Punch Hill's favorite. And Tony Schiavone. I thought I put Reverend in Granny's room.
Mm, mm,
Nah.
mm. Damn, I thought I went upstairs.
Have
Oh, I bet you I'm tired.
a good night, brother.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll be on about 8 or so, whatever time you come on.
I think Punch Hole might already be sleeping too. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, been a long week.
Yeah.
Be glad when New Year gets here. All right, man. Y'all have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Later. Punch, you asleep? Yeah, what up, BC? I thought Punch was awake before. He literally said he was playing Elden Ring and then passed out. Punch? We lost Fatal and Punch. We lost everyone, BC, already.
This time I'm gonna try some
Oh, there you are. I
different.
thought you were asleep. I'm like, where the hell you been? I've been calling your name. Reverend was talking. I don't know where Schmidt is. Schmidt might be at work. Puncho, are you there?
Yeah, I didn't hear you if you was talking.
Oh, yeah, shit. Damn, yeah. Reverend, we're like, Reverend goes, damn, Punch passed out. I go, damn. He goes, I go, he's playing Elden Ring. He already passed out.
Uh, I didn't hear you just to now. I heard Reverend leave, but I didn't hear you talk. I see your name highlighting, but I heard Reverend leave, so it must have
Huh.
been you on your end.
Oh, God. This match is. This is a crowd killer. I've not watched the Flair documentary. You gonna watch it, Punch?
Nah, I mean, yeah. I haven't even watched
I
the
never
flight from
watched the
hell
Flair
yet.
one
The
he did
airplane
on
one.
ESPN. I heard the one on ESPN was
Yeah,
really good.
I haven't even seen the Ring of Return of Darkness or whatever, Dark Side of the Ring, airplane ride from hell. I haven't even watched that yet.
Yeah. Jade Cargill coming to the ring. She looks great. She's hot.
Yeah, she's like their Goldberg, their female Goldberg.
Let me get a Gatorade. Bossman says there isn't much new in the Flair documentary except his final match. That ain't even worth watching the documentary.
Ah, hell no.
And the fact that he wrestled after the final match.
He's just another what do you call that motherfucking?
Terry Funk.
Yeah. All these my last matches and good wrestlers.
It's Flair country. I liked Flair though. He had a good run. I liked his promos. He was good, especially when WCW didn't care of the things you would say, and he would call out a bunch of shit. And I love the way he'd say Hogan in a promo. He'd always go, Hogan! He just starts saying a bunch of random names. He'd go, Bischoff! Hogan! Whether you or Savage! What?
That one time when he had a heart attack in the ring.
Oh, I remember that. I remember when they fake locked him in a nut hospital and he escaped with the hot nurse.
I think his best promo was when he threw those alligator shoes into the crowd and the Rolex and all that shit. Talk about how he didn't need it. Might have been the same time.
I wonder what city Rumble's in.
I think San Antonio.
Oh, wow, that's in Texas again? So you guys had all this shit this year, it seems.
I think it's in San Antonio. I don't know. The Alamo Dome. Home of the Heartbreak Kid.
Shawn Michaels.
He might make an appearance. He lives right up the street.
That makes sense.
I don't want to see
They
him
probably
in the
won't be able
Rumble.
to resist.
I mean,
I
just
don't
like
know why
John
that
Cena.
makes the show better, but it makes sense.
It's kind of like that time with John Cena when they had him on the show for the special appearance because they did it in Tampa Bay.
Fucking roads on this map are awful. You can't understand shit.
Oh, finally, you can summon it again, but it will cost one flask of Crimson Tears. Oh shit.
compass points down the hill.
What? Oh, hello. Oh, that's too bad. History time. Captain Lin Kong's tomb. A legend has it that this guy, he went
I'm gonna
all
go throw
Pharaoh,
this
got the likeness
dinner
of
in
building one
the
before
microwave.
Zheng He came along and sank his little empire. But nobody knew where the tomb was. But my guess is, Bon voyage, mate.
No problem, I can make that.
Man, if y'all motherfuckers ever play Elden Ring, don't fucking play it. Gamer rage. But I mean, if you play Cuphead, then you already know. Oh shit. Nah.
Hey, Punch. Punch, I'm microwaving up a factor.
Oh, what is it?
I have no idea. What one of the
Yo.
things is they always put green beans in them, and I don't like green beans. That's why I'm done getting them too. I'll let you know. I'll read the box when I get it. It's microwave.
Hey, that's good. I'm like, bro, you paying like $100 and you like half of the shit in there. You don't even like.
Yeah, fuck that. If you were
I'm like,
balling, hold
what
on,
the
my microwave
fuck?
went off. I don't know, man. This is some like chili sweet potato shit. If you look at my stream right now, it looks like sweet potatoes mixed in with meat. That's what it looks like. Let me go read the. name of it's barbecue pork sloppy Joe. For the amount of money they're charging. You hear me, Punch?
Yeah, you said it was sloppy Joe.
Barbecue pork sloppy Joe, and it looks like these are sweet potatoes. And the meat's pretty good. Give it that. But I don't know about those sweet potatoes.
So what you rate that out of 5?
Yeah, no, I was gonna do 2 chomps. 2 chomps. There's no rules. Barbecue pork factor meal.
With half of the shit you don't like on it already.
Give it a 2.6. Hi, Pixel Chick.
Hey.
Thank you.
Why don't you while you sitting there, why don't you fucking take that shit out your damn whatchamacallit? Like take
Take
that
what
shit
out?
off your card now so that way they don't charge you again for that
Oh,
bullshit.
I got to. You're right. Yeah.
I've been pissed.
Hold on, shut up, dude. I gotta go heat this up a little bit.
Let me get this motherfucker again. Man. Damn. What? I thought she been passed away, boss man. Barbara Walters passed away. Uh-oh. Stand by for the mermaid. I thought she passed away like a few years ago. Shit. That's crazy.
Shout out the boss, man. Here, Pablo.
Motherfucker don't want them veggies. Oh, there he is over there.
No, I gave him a bone. I threw the veggies out.
Oh, shit.
Wow, Rampage is fucked. Pablo, leave her alone. Pop. Relax.
Damn it. Oh shit.
You know what I will say, Punch? That's if that was the first one I ever got, I would have felt like Factor was a ripoff. I would have been like, what is this company up to?
Hey, no wonder you're fucking hungry. You only eat half of the shit in there, anyways.
Well, it's not always green beans, but that side dish is usually very, very just nothing. Nothing great. Like a. I know it's supposed to be healthy, but that shit's a little too healthy for that price.
Huh.
Bob, get away from her. Have you progressed at all in the game?
I haven't even beat this monster yet, bro.
Is it time for you to fight that monster?
I mean, yeah. I gotta get past him so I could go forward in the fucking whatchamacallit, like to progress.
You gotta beat it, right?
Yeah.
Well, shit, you gotta learn how to beat it.
Unfortunately.
I was watching
I
something
do
today
I mean
on
I
that game. That game's got 72 bosses.
yeah. Some of them, but some of them you can't beat right away either. Like
How
that
many? How
that
many? How many have
fucking
you beat right now, so far? Any?
I only beaten one boss.
That game sounds thrilling.
So what?
Sounds thrilling. You know, excited. You get through one.
Well, see, look at the video real quick. I will show you something. Whenever you
I
get a
want.
chance,
I want to hear Fatal's
I want
thoughts
to
on
show you.
Rampage.
Is he still in here?
It says he's in here, but I don't
Huh?
see him. I don't hear from. I don't hear him.
I mean, you got this motherfucker. Like you telling me, have I progressed in the game? And I see this motherfucker right here standing on top of a mountain, waiting to come
Hold on.
down and fight me.
Let me turn that on so I can see. Oh, you're by a castle right now. Oh wow, that's
Uh,
a great game. I like that kind of shit. That's the shit I'm into.
okay, yeah, you say that now, right? Now, uh, ahead, you see these archers right there. You probably can't see them. There's one, two right here, and one right there. And then this motherfucker, watch this. Okay,
Yeah, what they want
there
you
he
to take out
come.
all of them?
Yeah, but I
Oh
can't take
shit!
them all out at once. I gotta bring his ass out here. Nigga, this motherfucker ain't coming though. Oh, here it come. You motherfucker, you better. Now he's coming. God damn it. Let's see. You tell me how you. And then what the thing is, this motherfucker ain't got no fucking pattern.
Holy shit. You said they don't got no pattern? Don't they all got a pattern?
No. I mean, maybe they do.
You probably got to learn which ones you have to dodge, which ones you can hit with the shield. Bossman says House January 6th committee withdrew Trump subpoena.
Fuck. See, now I'm dead. The thing what I hate is when you're using a fucking when you're using one of those energy things, you have to it stops you. You know what I'm saying? It stops you. And oops, I know I got some fucking weapons. Alright, now I'm gonna try this. Let's see. I already got my what you call it.
Shit.
Now, see, you say you like games like this, but until you.
What's wrong? What do you mean? But you say it like that. I'm not gonna like a game like that. I haven't said it's hard.
I don't think you will, bro. I know it's hard, but I'm like, I don't think you will like it because.
Hello, Wander.
You used to games that, like this shit right here, constantly fighting these motherfuckers.
Are you gonna be able to beat them? You think, or you're?
Yeah, yeah. I just gotta figure out shit. You know what I'm saying? That's all that is. I just gotta figure out. Like, I was close to beating this motherfucker. Like, but. Yeah. You just killed my horse.
The game is Far Cry 3, sweetheart. Thank you so much for stopping here. Shout out to Wander.
Tip them off.
My thing is, I gotta avoid these motherfuckers. See how I'm trying to get energy, but I can't.
Happy New Year to you, Wander. It is intense. Good English, my dear.
When I find you, I'm gonna gut you.
Okay, now he got his sword out.
I think some of the girls went on vacation.
Huh?
A lot of the girls went on vacation, I think, or some of them did. I know RA did.
You're just looking.
Wonder where she went.
She had it on her. They put pictures on YouTube. Like there's sometimes pictures somewhere.
Your eyes open.
I'm always thinking it's the same play. And you know what, bro? If you get this game, there's multiplayer in here as well.
What, on Elden Ring?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So I mean, I don't know how it works, but you know. But see, you also gotta watch out because these motherfuckers here,
Are we
they'll
gonna try
attack you
to?
as well.
Are we gonna try to play multiplayer on one of those Halos?
Yeah.
Wonder which one we should see if it works first on.
Hey, like I told you before, I've never played a Halo game before. I figured you might know more about that than I would.
I'll fire it up. I'll figure it out.
I mean, cause I never owned an Xbox in my life before, so I figured, see all these archers right here.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh no! Damn it!
Do they
Get
want you
outta
to
here,
take the archers
retreat.
out first?
Hell no, that'd be stupid. Can't take those motherfuckers out. You got this big ass motherfucker behind
So
me,
you can't.
following me around.
So you can't fight them
You
in
can't
there.
even outrun them. You can't even outrun them, bro. That's how I did it last time with the horse. You gotta circle this motherfucker around.
Be some more wables. Thank you, Wander.
Uh-oh. That's when to get that knife, that sword out on your ass. Oh, come on, man. You died.
The last game I
Ew.
played was Little Big Snake, she said.
I bet you have. Wonder.
Huh. Am I going the right way?
Oh, go.
All right. You want to keep playing hide and seek? I'm sure gonna find you and kill you this time.
How's this sniper not hitting him?
Reloading. Keep it caught you.
What's up with this gun movement?
We lost him. Start looking. Hey! I'm gonna gut you, motherfucker!
There you are, Indiana. Stop at Discord. We're smoking fish tonight. I'm probably gonna eat
And I
another.
don't mean mermaid.
I'm probably gonna do some
You gonna eat another
chips and
one?
salsa in a couple minutes.
I thought you were gonna eat another one of those.
I should.
I'm like, bro, at that point, you just eating the fucking meat
Yeah,
and throwing the rest of that shit away.
you're just at that time just blowing money.
That's blowing money right there. Like, I couldn't do that. And I bought a $900 hat, and I wouldn't even pay no fucking shit like that for that.
This is gonna
Oh, you're at work? Okay.
You know you're in Virginia with Mermaid. You're a liar.
Have a good night, Wander. See you later, beautiful.
You know what? I'm gonna use this on his bitch ass. Damn. That motherfucker killed me on the horse. I thought the horse would die before me.
Susie, what are you whining about? I gotta go let her out. Let's go.
We lost Barbara Walters. Well, I mean, at 93, what, you know, like, you can't feel sorry for someone dying at 93. Come on now. Those motherfuckers lived a good ass life.
I'm back. My bad.
Almost have him.
He said, "How was Cena's match?" I mean, I guess it was all right.
Bill. Woo.
You beat him?
Yeah. Yes,
Nice.
I finally beat him, bro. Hopefully I can save it though. Whew. Man, you talking about some goddamn fuckery.
When he picked the ammo up.
Hopefully I can rest. Alright, yes, I can rest here. I'm gonna rest, gain all my health and potions back, and let me see if that motherfucker is there again. If he's there again, oh my god, he's there.
Looks like acid. Definitely not going in there.
Oh, you fuck. What the fuck?
Another one?
Another one. I can't say. Oh my fucking god.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Don't you gotta save your souls or something?
Nah.
Oh,
Memory of grace. What the fuck is a memory of grace? Oh my fucking god. You know what? Fuck these motherfuckers. Let's see what happens when I do this.
We're talking John by Messina, baby.
Oh shit, it's still there.
What up, Roger Dodger? I smoking Kornichi by the wa, baby. What is it? Frozen water or something? Damn it. I knew he had a rocket.
I'm trying to fight no fucking boss right now, bitch, so.
Oh my god, it was a direct shot! God damn it! This game's stupid. No ammo? I have to run.
I'm moving.
Get up there, pussy. You know what something I'm trying to do? Put this goddamn camera away.
Now he's really pissing me off.
I mean, the game runs you out of ammo too much. It just does.
I see you. Ah! Suck on some bullets, bitch.
Pick up his ammo.
I lost him.
That knife's mine.
You're a fucking asshole, game. I can't see shit. What up, BC? Oh, we haven't talked. I haven't talked to Brad. I didn't really stream that. I took a couple days off this week. We don't know where Brad is.
Same door as last time.
I know when you kill someone here, you on Elden Ring, you know, you gain their soul, but don't do nothing to me. It's not like I gain any fucking health.
Okay. We are the Nietzsche's. I'm completely out of ammo. I mean, I just killed a bunch of guys. I mean, award me with some ammo, game.
Wow, this place is huge. Bridge is toast. Gotta be.
Happy
another
New
way.
Year, Nicole! Long time no see, sweetheart. I watched one of your old workout videos. I was showing my buddy one of your videos.
Oh shit! Fuck! These motherfuckers snuck up on me.
Miss you, Nicole. Happy New Year, sweetheart. Oh, come on, you pussy. Is this water poison or something? Oh, shit. Oh.
I watch one of your workout videos every night in the car before I go to bed. That's what
God
I
bless
call
you, sweetie.
ASMR. That's what
Okay.
I call good.
I'm
good
here
old
for you, Nicole.
ASMR.
Good to see you. Miss you, dear.
Bridge is toast. Gotta be another way.
Oh, you fucking asshole. We are the lives, says BC.
Let me see if I could just.
Poncho's playing Elden Ring. Getting it in. This is the first gaming I got to do all week.
Cause
Editing.
you was work.
No, I was editing the videos and shit.
That's what I said.
Oh yeah, no, I mean it's not really work, just more like watched a couple movies, watched that documentary on
Just
Channel
toast.
Awesome
Gotta be another
about them
way.
being bad or whatever, corrupt.
Oh man, it smells like sulfur. That or I have really bad BO.
We are the lives. Thank you, Nicole. Am I losing life there? Shout out to Nicole Ames. What the heck is...
The fuck is this bullshit here?
We are the lives. Hawaiian punch matters.
God damn game.
Bridge is toast.
What you gonna do tomorrow?
No plans, man. Probably just game.
Yeah. Even though I gotta work fucking Monday,
Is there any football on tomorrow, or is it all on Sunday?
Sunday. Well, there's gonna be some college, but you know.
I'm looking it up right now.
You know.
Week 17. Yeah, they're all on Sunday. Tomorrow, yeah, probably just be laying around. That's all I've been feeling like doing. Uh-oh, Ray did a 2 gulps. I hated those. The ones he just did a 2 gulps on. I tried one of those Sour Patch drinks once. Fucking awful. Hello, Lady Ninja. This is Far Cry 3. What the hell is going on here? I'm having trouble figuring out how I gotta get up there. Oh, maybe those rocks are hot rocks.
It smells like sulfur. That, or I have really bad BO.
I don't know how to get up there.
God damn, man. I need my sword, man. This motherfucker's here.
What up, Wraith?
I need to trade out my sword, man. And for that other one.
I wonder why it's putting double the names on the screen. We are the lives.
Oh no.
For instance, on the chat, it's doing 2 and 2. I don't know why. Probably has to be reset. The bastard wise dog. Acknowledge him. Oh shit, man. The fuck is this shit?
Bridge is toast. Gotta be another way.
Get your ass up, man. Shit.
You're getting over COVID and it's no joke? Well, get better. Tell Pook Ninja I hope he gets better.
Oh god, I'm at the boss. What the fuck is this?
Retro! Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you too, Lady Ninja. Shout out to Lady Ninja and to Retro Arcade Music Man. I hope you guys get over COVID as well. Shout out to the Queen Raquel. Sorry, my sounds ain't working, Retro.
Yeah.
What up, Retro? There it is. Hold on, here it is. Shout out to the Queen Raquel. Good to see you, Raquel. Happy New Year.
Didn't I just beat this motherfucker?
Happy New Year.
Man, I can't. I think he's too
I
strong.
haven't played Elden Ring, but the guy that I'm talking to is playing Elden Ring. I'm either gonna start with Bloodborne or Dark Souls.
I don't think I'm strong enough yet.
See, that's the only thing I hate about that game, Elden Ring, is wondering if you're tough enough to face somebody. I wish you would know. Like it says, no, you gotta go. Yeah! Schmidt's a good person.
Like I
since
said,
PC.
I have to fucking. I don't know. I mean, it gives you the option to go in there, but I'm like, where do I fucking go?
Happy New Year, Raquel. I've been sleeping a lot. If you haven't seen me, I'm sorry.
Figure it out. Oh god, just what I need.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go here.
God damn, blocking don't work on this motherfucker? My get the fell. Oh man. Let's see if I can beat him or not.
Thank you, Queen. I'll be back now.
It's a great enemy boss. This is an optional boss, as players don't need to defeat him to advance. Why the fuck is he at the castle?
I bet no one's seen this for hundreds of years.
Alright, it's an optional boss. I was like, well, what the fuck? Oh, look, it says multiplayer is allowed for this boss.
That's cool. There's probably still a lot of people playing that game.
Yeah, it won a lot of awards.
I know, Queen.
Yeah, I can't fight this dude right now, man. Sorry there, fellow. But I have to ease day on the who's day.
So the map never tells you where to go.
No. You want to see the map? This is the map.
Hold on, let me click on. Hold on. Okay.
This is the map right
They
here.
say it's a giant-ass map. I was watching something on this game today. Because they were talking about it being Game of the Year, and they were comparing it to Ragnarok, and who liked who better.
This is my map so far.
Thank you, Queen. See you later, lady. Shout out to Retro. Happy New Year, Retro. Ah-ra-ra-ra.
Well, see, I know if I kill this guy, then these other motherfuckers are gonna come at me.
This guy was really, really crazy.
It's punch a hole, my queen. She said shout out to the co-host. Hawaiian punch a hole.
What the fuck am I supposed to do with this shit?
She said, oh, it's punch a hole, sorry. Yeah.
No,
Reverend
nigga,
Robbins
get
went to
some.
bed. He's worn out. What the hell's happening?
Imagine that motherfucker started drinking on the stream. That'll put butts in the seats.
He'll be out. What the hell is happening? Run!
I know, no shit. If that motherfucker is sober, going to bed at 8 o'clock, fuck go.
Oh, success.
You're
Did it.
not here.
Not this time, mate. This
No
is
ammo
mine.
in this game
The
at
knife,
all.
the tomb.
Yeah, I have the knife. I'm coming.
Leave me in my place.
Okay, where are we going? You're going to have an unboxing? Okay. That's awesome. Merry Christmas. I forgot all about Christmas. Where the fuck's this idiot want me to go? Go back to Buck's hut. Blah, blah. All the gifts are for me for Christmas. God bless it. Oh, you're welcome. Did you figure out where to go?
No. Even reading the fucking walkthroughs is like, I feel like a passenger trying to land a 747. This ain't no Skyrim, boys. That's for damn sure.
We are the one. Finally, a fast travel. I was like, Jesus Christ, half this game is just this bitch shit.
Yes, I wish there was a fast travel for me. Or maybe I could start working backwards.
Just let go. Let it all go and follow the tanks. But I enjoy being a puppet. It's being a puppet.
I'll make the Buck's hut. No zombie on that game, King.
Mm.
I hate that I can't get up to the top of this mountain. And it's like there's no path, there's no...
I wish that was just my fucking problem. Oh god, these fucking sheep are trying to kill me too. Shit. Motherfucker. You wanna die too?
Fuck off.
Yeah, this game here is nothing like Skyrim. Oh shit. Look at this shit.
Holy shit.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Well, if you weren't strong enough to face the last thing, are you strong enough to face this?
Fuck if I was just walking, minding my business.
Now that's cool.
This motherfucker was on the ground. He just popped up. Shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got a speaker. I'm glad to hear that. That's good, Queen. Fuck. Get up there, you asshole.
Oh shit, he's pretty easy. Oops.
Okay. Oh,
Never
shit,
mind.
he's got you.
Yeah, he looks pretty easy. I'm about to beat him.
Stupid ass mountains, man.
Yes. All that for a fucking smithing stone? Fuck you. Could at least gave me back my fucking energy. Shit.
Go on. Give it over.
Keith first.
All right. Through the door. You gotta hand it to the
I'm gonna
Chinese.
refill my Gatorade
They
punch.
disemboweled you.
I'm like a child, King. LOL, says Raquel. Oh, I know.
Can you imagine getting shivved by this? It's like Shakespeare stabbing you with his quill.
I know, Queen.
Like,
Keith.
You always say,
Like,
you always
trust-
make stream and say you're single.
I can't take anymore.
you say you're single, but
She made a stream and it was called I love being single for the new year, and then the next day she wasn't.
I'm getting you out, okay? Yeah? You promise?
you gotta stop playing with people's hearts.
Yeah, look, about that, mate.
Yeah.
I'm grateful, right?
Oh, I don't blame you if you get excited when you receive
So
gifts. Who
appreciation,
wouldn't?
You know,
I'm glad.
like a man should.
You should be happy. You deserve it.
Actually, what I said was, Keith could leave
I'm
with
glad you got
but you're not
gifts.
going anywhere.
We're walking through that
You
door.
are when I say you are.
Shout out to the
I'll
gifts.
take you bloody if you like. I like my meat rare.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit. Fuck.
This is some fucked up poor
All that fucking shit for nothing.
Fuck. God damn it. I did not hit the casino. If Roman would have called, I probably would have. Oh, shit. Ferno! What up, brother? Oh, shit, I hit the wrong button. Shout out to Furl Inferno. Feral Inferno. Shout out to the bastard wise dog. Oh, I gotta hit the right thing. Thank you. Yeah, I released a video, a Mortal Kombat review called Brutal Breakdowns on my channel a couple days ago. But one of the characters on there is Mr. Marvel. That's when I do my reviews. All right, what is happening right here?
You sick son of a bitch!
This is some fucked up foreplay, huh?
Thank you, Raquel. Thank you, Feral Furno, for coming in.
I've got you.
We got the knives out tonight.
You sure he's dead?
Everything's gonna be okay. Come with me. I know a place where you'll be safe.
Oh shit! I think I left the fucking bar. Hold on.
Daisy, Lisa, and Oliver are here. You'll be safe.
Look, just don't tell them about this, okay?
I won't.
They pulled a knife, says Alvin Marin.
Fuck, man. I thought I could handle my shit. And I can't.
Look, you'll come back from this, all right?
None of us will.
I'll get Riley, and we'll be back in Santa Monica in no time.
Riley's dead. I'm sorry.
The queen is allowed to have as many men as she wants.
Keith?
Sorry.
Keith!
Please. Not Riley.
Man, what happened to you?
It's a long story.
Let's get him cleaned up.
They killed him. Voss and Hoyt, those motherfuckers. Wasn't one brother enough? I'll get them. All of them. I swear.
Hey. Jason, what's wrong?
Riley's dead.
You need to process this. Why don't you stay here? I can help. I can take care of you.
Stop making this about us.
What
Feral
are you
Feral
talking
Furno
about?
said single life
My
is the
brother
best life.
just died.
Yeah,
and I
cheers.
Need to deal with it on my own, okay?
Okay. Be here if you need me.
That was her title during the stream. She was single.
I'm not going back until I figure out where the fuck am I supposed to go.
This knife's for you is the name of the mission I'm on.
What's that? The fifth one or the sixth one?
Third.
Third. Let's see. Elden Ring. I don't want to see a video walkthrough. I want to see just.
5-time, not champion, Kenny. Oh my god, I died from that?
It says, what is the best way to progress? West Slum recommended 1 to 15.
Bring the knife to Soteria.
Says it takes 54 and a half hours to complete if you focus on the story, and 132 hours to get 100%.
What, their side missions?
Yeah, if you 100% it, it's like 132 hours, which isn't bad for, for a $60 game and shit. Because you want
Right.
your money worth. You don't want to buy a fucking game you paid $60 or $75 for, then you just fucking beat it in a couple hours. They're saying that the Elden Ring is easier, it's easier than the Souls game, Soulsborne game.
Interesting.
So that shit tells you a lot when
What,
you start playing Dark Souls.
Have you beat Dark Souls?
Yeah, but only the first one. I haven't played the other ones. I haven't even beaten Bloodborne. I
You
keep
haven't beaten
losing at the
Bloodborne?
final guy.
I wonder if I should fire that up. Start with that tonight. Bloodborne.
Ain't no continuity with them. Doesn't matter what game you start off at. I would start off with the first one, just so you know what kind of ass whooping you're getting yourself into. Because it's a lot easier hearing about it. Because I tell you right now, your first boss is going to be like one of
I'm gonna
these
try this
motherfuckers
game.
that I'm fighting.
Have you ever seen this game? I can't pronounce it. It's called like NIOH. It's this. I've heard a lot of good things about this. It's on PS4.
Nah, I ain't never heard of it.
Some kind of. Start playing it tonight. I've heard a lot of good things. Let's at least see if we could get a good start in and a save. I'll roll up. Weather's actually nice tonight. I'm gonna open the windows.
Yeah, it's 53 over here. Kind of cool. Tomorrow it's supposed to be 71. Shout out to 71. Oh shit, let me check that goddamn what she got.
game looks sweet.
What they talking about? One, two.
It shows you just standing still on my screen.
Ain't doing nothing. I'm reading a walkthrough.
Oh, okay. Oh, you don't do the video walkthroughs like on YouTube? I always had to watch it.
I mean, those right there, what I would consider my final resort, my last resort. I'd rather just read about it because normally you don't know when they're gonna fucking get to it. They're just gonna blah 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 blah
Thank you,
blah.
Queen.
You know, just get. After speaking of air, we suggest following the guidance of grace towards the church. Church Ella. Okay, so somewhere along these lines is that kale bitch. I gotta find a merchant. I don't know where, but let's go. Let's find it. I gotta kill these motherfuckers first.
Amrita. Some call it a miraculous stone. The Philosopher's Stone. The Queen of England remains locked in combat. With Spain, the country where the sun never sets, for control of the entire world. Her forces weakening with every battle. The Queen and her inner circle turn to divination and alchemy, hiring pirates like us to find Amrita for them. With that power, they managed to defeat the invincible Spanish Armada.
You died. You died. You died.
Methods a secret.
Pharaoh Furl says Philosopher's Stone always reminds me of Full Metal Alchemist. So this is a brand new game I'm playing. I've heard a lot of good about this game. Oh, we want to talk about beating games though. They mentioned that game that I said I liked, that Skiro. They mentioned that game along amongst some of the hard games.
That ninja game.
Yeah, that's Skiro. Die Twice, or Shadows Die Twice. You want to give one a try. I think you would like that a lot. Because I mean, if you're playing Elden Ring, then you would definitely. A little bit faster than Elden Ring. But you would like it. Great bosses. Thank you for the follow, ZG. Are you with me? Happy New Year, ZG. Shout out to Feral Inferno. Oh, it's a good game right here. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I don't know. It could be a little early to call it a good game. Looks like an interesting start here. I'm in a jail. Oh, Tower of London. Okay.
motherfuckers. A lot of the thing is about this game, bro, is that there's ambushes. You know what I'm saying? Like you barely getting up, and then sometimes you get up, sometimes you don't. It just takes a while. You pause the game, the enemies can still attack you. It doesn't fuck.
What the hell?
This game.
Uh-oh, I might be playing one of those games right now, Punch. I just literally died in the first second.
Shit.
Wait, am I supposed to sneak on him or something?
Damn, how the fuck you die in the first few seconds?
Oh, what's this? Get on him! Oh, I just died again. Damn it! Good morning, Gene! Love you, dear! Shout out to Gene Massal. Okay, we got a little challenge here. Might be able to put this game on the punch-a-hole list.
Yo.
I wonder if I should start smoking weed right now. Yeah, I'm gonna smoke first. We might have a game here. Ladies and gentlemen, one of those games where you could prove your stripes to the punch-a-holes of the world. Good morning to the very beautiful Gene Massal, who's in Singapore.
Where the fuck is this merchant at?
Hey, what are you doing?
Shit.
And I
Oh,
don't
you
understand.
fucking asshole!
I don't even think I'm going to the right one.
Happy New Year, Harry Nuts and Anton Tolliver! Yeah! Welcome back to Harry Nuts! Happy New Year, everyone! Happy New Year, everyone! Thank you, Gene. Love ya. Shout out to Harry Nuts.
Shut up.
Oh. Remember the good old days where you could just break your neck.
I know I got to defeat him, but fucking heck.
Happy New Year, Harry! Oh, I just died again. It's one of these games. It's one of those. I am playing one of those games. So I'm gonna have to focus here. Yeah, dude, I gotta like kind of be like creative to beat this guy, I think, to get his sword. They're starting me off without a weapon. I can only punch. And I think I gotta get, and I almost did beat him the one time, so I think I just gotta beat him to move on. But it gets kind of a little interesting. It's kind of like Bloodborne. You start without a weapon. Thank you, Nadine. Good morning. Happy New Year. Oh, no problem. I figured you guys were at parties. Shout out to Nadine. Are you going to be home tomorrow, Punch? Are you going to be around?
Tomorrow.
Hey, what are you doing?
In the morning, I'll be.
Is there not a pause on this game?
In the mat, you're ready to explore.
Damn it. Oh, there's a sword, so that's what I gotta do. I gotta get that sword.
Okay, that's his first. Why the fuck they say? They're saying that that guy's optional, but this is Elden Ring's first
Why would he
major
pick the
boss.
sword up? What?
They
Alright, I
say
picked the
if
sword
you're
up. How do
brand-
you equip?
If you're brand new to the series, you're likely to get your butt kicked. This is Elden Ring's way of telling you, hey, go do something else for a bit.
Dude, it
and
just
come back
showed
when
my
you're
fucking
stronger."
guy pick a sword up. The hell's this about?
Well, I found out what I had to do. I need to go search caves and shit.
I could have swore I picked the sword up. But how do you equip it?
I came all the way over here for nothing. Damn, damn, damn.
There it is. Bastard sword. Switch. Yeah, it's one of these. Punch, look at this. We're both playing sword games.
Hold on.
That almost looks like The Witcher.
Yeah, you're right. I like it when you're like the wind, and then you hear him say, "Wind's howling."
What up, Tolliver?
The fuck is this?
Santa got my grandson a Meta. Nice. I've always wondered about one of those. I don't know enough to buy the. You know what the Meta is, right? Punch the Oculus.
Yeah. I don't know, my homegirl. She bought her son one.
All right, so the sword's on my belly, but I can't equip it, or I can't use it. What is this? How do you upgrade the sword? What is this stupid shit?
So why the fuck? Oh my god. Look at this shit. Look at this boss.
Hold on.
And just like that. Just like that. I'm down for the count.
Wait, this game's about to irritate me. How do you use
Oh,
the
it
fucking
is.
sword?
It's
It's equipped. It says my sword's equipped.
Crucible Knight. Let me see what the. Can I beat him yet?
What the hell is happening here? It says I got a sword on me, but I can't use it. What is this? It better not. Oh, there it is. Why won't it? Oh, there we go. Okay, I got it now.
Yeah, that should dodge. That means
I got it. I got it. I figured it out. I'm about to fuck this guy up. This one's for a bunch of hoe. Oh, wanna talk bosses? Oh, take that!
Can't block him.
Oh, he got me! No! I only had one more hit! It's one of these games, damn it.
It's like you gonna be stuck there for a minute too.
Hey, what are you doing?
No, I'm gonna beat him right now. I'm starting to learn how to dodge a little bit. Yeah, I got him. I got him. I got him. One more hit. Yeah, yeah! Go, ninja! Go, ninja! Go! You got a dungeon key. Alright. Do I take two swords or no? How do you know which one's better?
Crucible Knight.
Ferno says we were just talking about Vanilla Ice earlier.
If only this game was like an RPG, even though it's considered an RPG, but just, you know, add in some wizards or some shit to regain your health.
I guess yourself was your only savior.
Oh, is that Nadine Vlogs burner? You there, Pug? Pug?
Yeah. I'm just reading.
Let me reset my capture card. What the hell? Come on, bitch. Slut. There we go.
Come on.
Happy New Year, Rinchi! Thank you so much for stopping in. Say Happy New Year to Rinchi, Punch.
Happy New Year, Rinchi.
Thank you, Rin. Change shortcut. Take medicine. Uh-oh. Alright, well, I just got armor for the first time. I guess the question will be... There we go. Well, what can you put on this shortcut?
Yeah, that game does look like Witcher.
Thank you, Rin. Thank you so much for stopping in. Happy New Year to Rinchi. What, Okay, I think I got it right. I'm just trying to figure out what these shortcuts, what they mean by shortcut. Is that just going to be a quick way to... Oh, there it is. Interesting. Oh, here's another guard. Okay, we're battling. See, my first rodeo, son. Ah, got him.
Yeah, you're doing, yeah, you're progressing more than me. Hold on.
Whoopsie. Ah. Well, they start you back here. Alright, it's one of these games. Which I'm cool with. This will be a good walkthrough. This will be the true test right here. Will Pesci be able to outdo the odds? Why did he block me? Some attacks aren't blockable. Damn it! One of these games. Here we go. I almost want to eat one of those things, Punch. Oh, I gotta ask Jay something here. Well, this guy came and found me? I thought he was already dead.
Yo, yo.
What up, Jay Walks? How you been?
Good, boys. How are you? See if I got you guys in there. You guys see me okay? You guys hear me okay? You good?
Yeah. Yeah, how you
Okay.
doing? Happy New Year. I don't know what... Punch, you can hear him, right? I'm thinking, do I want to eat?
Happy New Year, guys. Merry Christmas. I just talked to a couple guys. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Punch, Michael. I don't know who else is here. Anybody else here? Rev, how's he doing? Schmidt, Timer, those guys. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
I haven't seen Timer in a while. Merry Christmas, though, wherever he is.
Oh, so, no shit.
Reverend already went to bed.
Yeah,
He's here. Schmidt's at work.
Didn't realize what time it was, yeah. What though, you here? You fucking playing Mario Kart? Whatever?
His
Tell
shit
this-
must, he must have fell
Illegal
asleep. His game's not even moving.
Oh, he's full. Oh, okay, that's right. He's, let me check.
He must have fell asleep.
Got it. How you been, bro? Good?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Yeah, I can't complain. It's a beautiful day out today.
Oh, dude, today was unreal.
I don't know how it is over there with you guys, but
No, it was unreal. I got the window open.
Yeah, right? I didn't know it was that nice out today. I would have fucking prepared myself to get in the garage and do some work and shit. Well, I punch his stream up. If I watch his stream, I can see what he's doing, right? Is that what it is? Or
Yeah, it's his game. He's playing a game, but he's not moving. I don't know. He might have passed out.
So is this a YouTube thing right now, or just Discord, or?
I'm on YouTube.
Okay, so if I press watch his stream, I'm going through your YouTube or through his stream, or what's going on?
No, that's him. That's a Discord thing. That's sharing.
Okay, all right.
That's just him sharing his video game stream, and they call it a
Gotcha.
live feed.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube though.
So you and I, our conversations live on YouTube at the same time?
Yes, we are live
Okay.
on YouTube. Yeah.
Everybody gives you a hard time for me being stupid. I'm just, whatever. Fucking.
You're all right.
Yeah, you're cool. You're cool,
I'll
bud.
have to roll some more weed soon.
There you go. Really, roll some more weed.
Where you are, Punch?
Punch
What
your
happened? We've been saying your name.
No, I said I had to go somewhere real quick.
Oh, I figured.
I had to check something out.
Yeah, check. You go pick up some fucking wad.
Yeah, that bitch called me up, man. She told me she needed a ride. I said, bro, you know my car broke down.
Bro, don't leave good pickles out in the rain. Okay?
In the rain, shit, it's snowing. Not over here, but over there, Bitch, I just got for some gas money. For some fucking gas money.
How about just treating her with more respect? That's why you don't get it anymore. All right, you don't give her any respect. What you give is what you get, bro. All right, that's why I'm always getting the Moonang, because I show her much respect, mad love. I care for her. I'm always buying her, what do they call it? The kids have the mouthpieces for soccer and stuff. I always buy her like a mouth guard before we go. She smiles, looks somewhat normal.
She hold it in though.
Well, I asked for it back, bro, because she'll lose it. She'll sell it for a cigarette or something,
Oh man. And you know she be
Jesse
smoking
James?
them carbs. Those shredded cardboard ones too, those Cheyennes.
Just
Bust a move, kid!
Just be nice, all right, please?
Nah.
Karma, buddy.
I think I'm the only one that is nice in a way. Like everybody else always disrespects it,
You're kidding, right? You're kidding? Why you gonna hurt me like that? Why you gonna hurt me like that, bro?
No, I say that with respect.
No, you didn't. You totally cut me down. You totally hurt my feelings right there, my man. You know how much I care for her and how much time and effort I put. You just said that to cut me down, didn't you? I mean, just admit it, please. I'm going to have a nervous breakdown if you continue with the insults about how only you care. All right? This is, I'm going to have to leave for a little while. I get up. I'm going to have to powder my nose. I can't deal with it.
You gonna pattern with nose candy?
LGBTQ plus. Well, go fuck yourself, asshole.
Hey, I had no problems with the LG HD TV community.
And plus, don't forget the plus. The plus. And the plus people.
The
Is that for oversized? Is that for people that are big? LGBTQ plus? Is that for the plus size girls and guys?
Elemental P's and all the motherfuckers.
What's the plus for? Giggle Pickles was trying to explain to me, like, the plus is for people that are overweight. LGBTQ plus size people,
Shout out to all my plus size people.
Don't believe in plus size people. He doesn't mean it at all. He's very, very mean. You should see what happens when I talk to him more alone. He smacks me. He smacks me up the side of the head. Up my head, up top. He smacks my head all the time. Always abusing me. He takes my money out of my wallet and goes out to dinner. And then he expects me to pleasure her with my tongue after he's spent all my money on Hardee's with her. He's got her working out he got her Peloton. He's training with her. He got her braces and teeth. He got her a new wig, all from my dime. And then expects me to lick her areas for hours because he won't do it.
For her distractions, bro.
Just because one time your tongue got warts on it, don't blame me, bro. I always make her clean before I do anything. Always. But I refuse to do it now. I refused. You spent all my money on her, and I get nothing out of return. I gotta do this. I can't. Her teeth hurt my cajon. I like to put my teeth in it all. She just numbs it. Now she fucking honks down on it.
Run, pussy!
No, I don't want. Right. I don't call me a pussy. Don't call me a pussy. I love you.
Nah, he didn't say that. He said you should go and eat that pussy. That's what he's saying. You should go eat that pussy.
I gave it up for Lent. When's Lent?
Yeah, I learned that from Punch. Yeah.
Was that Lent?
Oh, I'm playing this game.
Yeah, I know. I'm just talking about you. I'm trying.
I don't even know what Lent is. What is that? Fasting?
I don't know. It's Easter time. I think it's Easter time.
No, it's My grandpa and them used to do it. I don't really know, like, I never had to do it.
I think it's around Easter time. I think you give up something like you have swearing, like give up chips or fucking you give up giggle.
Yeah,
pickle,
like.
thing.
Oh, well, that's prostitution, ain't it? That's what you call prostitution.
Called blackmail.
Oh man, I think this game crashed. What the fuck? It won't let me go to it no more.
It was known for that.
So you on your YouTube streaming shit now? What's going on, Punch?
No, I'm gonna wait till I go on vacation. Then I'm gonna stream.
You fucking have you've been saying no forever, man. I'll probably.
Well, my internet isn't fast enough, bro. Everybody else got FiOS and shit like that. I don't have fast internet right here where I'm at.
Stop buying $1,000 hats.
Shame, shame, shame.
Ching, you mean? Ching.
What do you got planned tomorrow for New Year's, Jaywalks?
Ching, food. I know that. My kids are fucking, one kid's going to Boston. My son's going to fucking the
Thank
casino.
you, Rinchi. Shout out to the beautiful Rinchi.
Friend's house.
What happened?
I thought you said you going to Boston.
Yeah, no, my dog's going to Boston. When you get my age, bro, you just fucking. Well, it's time to fucking doing 8 balls and sitting up all night long and watching the ball drop and shit. You got kids who are fucking going to college and shit. You're done with that, man. You're done with that shit. Watch the ball drop. You fucking tape it. I can watch it every year, all year long. Every day I watch the ball drop. My fucking ball get older and older.
I wonder how you save.
Who the fuck wants to tape that shit?
But you do when you don't tape it. But the joke is, you get older, you tape it. I can tape it instead of watch it.
Oh, I think it has an autosave feature. Gotcha.
I fucking I wish I was fucking younger. Everybody does, right?
Huh?
I get mad. I fucking wasted so many years doing nothing. Well, doing something, but not something that was good.
Oh yeah, I think about the
everybody says that shit. Everybody says that shit. Like, there's people I know that I have family members. They're like upset that they're like in their 60s. I'm like, bro, you saying all this shit, but you see all these motherfuckers, 18, 16, 15-year-olds dying every day in the streets. They don't, I mean, be glad, be lucky. Like Barbara Walters, she just passed away. You don't need to be sad. She was 93 years old. How the fuck can you be sad about someone 93 years old dying?
I'm not sad.
You're supposed to.
Yeah,
No,
exactly. Yeah.
I'm just saying, you're supposed to at that point.
42 and I fucking, I had my kids when I was fucking young and I don't know, man. I never thought they would,
you got them at the way quick.
I never factored in, like, the day that I wouldn't be coaching my kid or drop my kid out of school or whatever. I never figured that those days would come. I didn't think of it. I honestly didn't. I think I said to you guys before, I never, figured thought I might meet a boy that she likes, but I mean, not from my town. He's a father right now. They have a long distance relationship. What if when she gets her degree and she wants to move in with him and they move to fucking France? I never factored that shit in. I never thought about that. I always thought she'd find a boy in town to fucking get married and settle down, a couple streets over. I fucking see her all the time.
No!
I fucking, I don't know.
So you,
I do my job.
that's just something you never thought about when you was young? What?
Well, yeah, I never, always, all the best of you guys go to college and have everything I didn't have. I never thought we'd get to that point of saying, wow, I'm dropping out of college. I dropped my son off at school. Freshman year right now this year, they're both from the same school. They're very close and very blessed. But the word blessed I use it way too much. It's like I'm proud of them. I'm selfishly missing them, I wish I can't go back, obviously, And I knew at the time when I was doing things that I wasn't doing right. I know why I was doing them, and I wish I had that time back because every parent does, I think, right? You see on Facebook, like every time the kids go back to school on Facebook, you see, oh, thank gosh, summer's over and the kids are back to school. I'm like, fucking parent to you, man. I fucking miss my kids, man. Fucking playing baseball and fucking karate and basketball and soccer and fucking beating the shit out of my daughter and her beating the shit out of me and snowball fights and fucking whatever. Every season doing something
He
different.
said beating the shit out of my daughter, her beating the shit out of me.
Yeah, no, it's a joke. She knows. It's a running joke. Like, it's
the good old days. That's what he's saying. The good old days.
Put her in a big. She knows the stories I put her in a big snow outfit. Snow time. You know, your parents put you in a big snow outfit. You can barely even walk. Just as long as she's fucking warm, I throw her in the fucking middle of the snow, and just
Hey, motherfucker.
keep an eye on her.
I wouldn't know nothing about no snow.
There's a whole, it's 2 feet of snow on the ground. She's barely 2 feet herself. As long as the outfit's red or pink, I can see her in the snow. I go upstairs, take a nap, come back outside. She's still outside. She's freezing shit. Just her face. She's all bundled up. I gave her some fucking JD or some NyQuil or something like that to keep her warm when she's outside. I can work third shift, put her in this swingy thing, and give her fucking SpaghettiOs with Benadryl, fucking knock her out. On a swingy thing. And,
Fuck all that motherfucker that has snow.
Snowballs at her. Get up, bitch.
Snow.
Get up.
You know,
Sock ball at
last
her.
time I had a snowball fight.
What's that?
The last time I had a snowball fight was back in 2020.
I don't think I've ever had
That's when the whole state froze up. Well, shit. See snow, we get excited down here.
You've been down that area all your life? You never been anywhere else?
Man, I've been in Florida. Well, I mean, as a grown up now.
But you never seen snow before? Like snow, like real snow, like. Pesci must have seen snow, Cleveland, right?
Nah.
Yeah, I see snow a lot. I don't have snowball fights.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you must have when you were younger, right?
I wasn't.
Yeah,
really
I'm sure you did when you were younger. I mean,
snowball fights.
I only did because I had kids, but I mean, I'm trying to think like I should find the Instagram. I did an Instagram fucking post one time. Like that ALS challenge, dump the bucket of water over your head or something like that. I just
Yeah, but that's the ice challenge.
All the time. I just like there was one you throw your kid in the snow. And you throw your kid in the snow and you walk away for a certain amount of time, whatever the hell. And I videotaped it. And actually, I had police come to my house because people got mad. I walked away from my kid. It was all raised money, but yeah, I threw him in the snow and I walked away. I left him there, and all his friends were commenting. His Coach Walker said, "Leave him there." And it's funny as shit. Those are the days I miss. You got a soccer ball at my daughter. Get up. Get the fuck up. Get up, you little. You said it to your daughter? Yeah, she's tough as nails because of that shit. She ain't no tourist when she goes in town. She knows what's going on. She's tough as nails. You got to, man. Those are the shit I miss, Nowadays, fucking cancer culture shit. I can't. If I have grandkids someday, I can't do half this shit. My neighbors will call the cops on me. But that's why my kids are the way they are. They're smart, educated, quick. They're witty. They're intelligent. They're street savvy, smart from the suburbs. They lead by example, and I want them like that. I don't want them fucking. What's over there? What's a fucking drug, you dumbass? What's over? Man, memories. Memories. I'm going down memory lane right now. I'm in the garage looking at all these pictures and shit.
Well,
I used to work in Boston, so I know all this. Well, it changed quite a bit, but I used to work at some nightclubs in Boston. So when we go to see the Celts or the Bruins or the parades or whatever, the feasts, Italian feasts, whatever, I knew where I was going. So if I was with my kids or the kids, their friends were with me, we drive in, we'd go in back alleys and I teach them, what do you see over here? That person's homeless. What's that person doing over here? Oh, he's trying to get money because he's homeless. He's really homeless. Just educate him. Is that person right there? Oh, he's doing drugs. Just everything. Just what do you smell? Oh, I smell weed. 9 years old, 10 years old. Okay, skunk. That's skunk weed. Oh, good boy, good boy. Over there? What's the guy that's over there? Oh, he's smoking a fucking rock. I mean, these kids, they know and it's like they're educated. I used to get in trouble all the time. You teach your kids that? But they know what's going on now. Now they're smart.
Oh, you asshole.
Leave by example.
Long timer, Happy New Year. He's in the chat.
Who, Timers?
Yeah.
Hey, Mountain Timer, I just said hello to you a little while ago. People haven't heard from you. I hope you're okay. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. All that shebang. You can tell I've been bottled up, but I fucking had to talk to nobody and fucking run on my mouth right now. But it's nice though.
It's going to steal your gimmick tomorrow, Brad.
You're coming out broken up.
Huh? No, I was telling Brad that Raven is gonna steal his gimmick tomorrow. That motherfucker said he's gonna come on here and start drinking.
Yeah, because it's New Year's.
Yeah.
What you doing, Timer?
He said, so tomorrow I'm gonna get on here, and I'm gonna drink until I pass out. Like, that could be fucking 10 minutes, cause the way that motherfucker be sleeping. If he passes out early while he's sober, imagine after he drinks. That motherfucker gonna be out of there, boy.
We are the lives.
Hey, Jay Walks, what's the name of some good work boots? I need some work boots.
Carhartt.
Yeah, Kyle's
Hell
right.
no.
Good pair of Timbs. Good pair of Timbs are good. Steel toe.
You said hell no, like Carhartt doesn't make a good boot.
Steel toe. Steve Madden's got some stylish boots out. You know, you want that kind of shit. Lugs are always fucking
Yeah, I thought Rings would do, but I don't see. I need some waterproof and all that shit.
I mean, look at some stylish saying, like, you know, get a nice pair of lugs. Lugs is still, I mean, it's still sturdy. You want, you know,
Lugs?
Lugs?
Hell no.
Just get some, you know, dress shoes, steel toe, waterproof, that kind of thing.
Nah, I don't need. I need something better than that.
What up, Alfie?
Well, they have.
Shout out to Richie.
I don't know if you're looking at them, boy.
I need something that's like, you know, like slip proof, where you don't fall down.
You know
all
what?
that shit.
My grandma's got a pair, like $200. They're awesome. They're fucking sweet. I don't know what they are.
What are they, Wolverine?
Thank you, Alfie.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. They give it a B, like bear crawl, something bear crawl, something bear crawl, bear.
Shout out to Mom Timer.
Something. I forget what it's called.
Bear crawl.
Yeah, something. Bear claw, maybe.
Well, we'll be on here if you want to jump on here tomorrow, Jay Walks.
You go tomorrow night? Yeah, I'll definitely come stop by because my kids, you know, after that, I'll fucking.
Man, hell no. Talking about these motherfuckers.
What up, bro?
These are all female boots.
Maybe go to the male section, bro. How about that?
No.
This is coming across as one of those games that Punch is gonna have to respect me after I beat it.
I mean, Carhartt's got nice boots too, you know.
Nah, I mean, if they look like this, nah. Good, bro.
I'm trying to think, man. Like, I still got, you know, I got a black pair, brown pair, and then a work pair. You know, two dress pairs to wear, you know, and then one pair to fuck around with, you know, work on the hours.
Hey. All I see is Vans, Under Armour, and Wolverine. But the rating fucking sucks.
The name is my tongue. I can't think of it though.
I might get some of those work boots that look like cowboy boots. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm not talking about fucking dingoes, bro.
Some area out work boots. Damn. I cannot believe this fucking game here. It's just stuck on a fucking loading screen. I guess I died too many fucking times. The game was like,
Why would
fuck
you
it.
swing the wrong way?
Oh well.
That's Butcho's fault.
Yeah, what's inside here about fucking your boys? What happened to Jonathan? Jonathan and somebody else got fucking doxxed or whatever the hell?
What happened?
Huh?
What happened?
Jonathan, your boy Jonathan?
What happened to him?
Someone told, I'm trying to think where the fuck you got two, we're unusual. I don't want to fucking say people's names and shit, but that guy was known for doxing people, I guess. Doxed him and fucking Texas Longhorn. Don't say his name just in case he's in around. Longhorn and Jonathan, I guess. Check out Jonathan, see if it's true or not.
Who the fuck is Texas Longhorn?
You know, just keep it yourself. You don't talk about.
Boston Spencer?
Yeah, well, yeah, there you go. Just, you think about it, you fucking say his name. You have no man code at all. What's his name, Spencer? Yeah, I could have said that, bro. Keep it on the down low. I like giggle pickles. You like giggle pickles? Oh, Jesus Christ. You know? But yeah, bro.
No, hey, I don't know why I thought that's the first person I
Hey,
came
bro,
with.
I love when guys.
Alright, I
love when guys do what you just did, so I can really fuck with them. Like, man, that guy did a real secret. That guy no, I'm cheating on my wife, man. You cheat on your wife? No shit, really?
Check it out. I told those motherfuckers when you had that waka shit. I said that's gotta be Jay Walk.
Yeah, you did. But when Pesci asked me, I admitted it. I wasn't.
Yeah, but Jay Walks was kind of throwing people off though with that. The name I thought was right. But...
Well, I did. I was trying to get Mountain Timer to start talking to me, start running his mouth.
Mountain Timer wasn't in there.
I didn't know that. I didn't know where he was. I didn't know.
That's what threw me off.
And then Thunder.
He wasn't. He hadn't been in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't know that. I didn't know that. And then Thunder Bunder was there in a different name. I kept saying the word troll to get them all fired up. I was saying the word troll. That's why I kept saying about. I was talking to you guys as a different account, trying to get a hold of Mountain Time, but I kept using the word troll. Who's the troll now? Who's troll now? Because you know how Jimmy Thunder hates the word troll. He was here also, but he didn't see it. I was trying to get him to bite also, but no one bit, so I can have an argument. Just have fun.
Yeah, I mean, but I was like, in my mind, I was like, well, it can't. Because the name was Walker. You put your name, Jay Walker.
All you do is look into I know you guys know this. You guys taught me this. Go look where the hell that account goes to, and see the name. And it was Jay Craze right there. That's why. One time I was on there and Schmidt came on. I'm like, I bounced right out. Because Schmidt will go look right that way. And then one time Pesci, he turned his head. I'm like, he's gonna go look see if it's me or not. But I didn't want to see it was me. And I fucking bounced out. It's right there. I was trying to be. You guys actually trying to be deceiving you guys. No, I was trying to get Mountain Timers, trying to get them all rised up and shit. I did not know he wasn't here. I didn't know.
Yeah, I was like, well, in my mind, even though you didn't know, I was like, well, that's kind of weird. It's like trying to call someone out and they're nowhere around.
Yeah, that's why I thought it threw me off. You start getting dumb on me?
Well, how many times have I told you guys kayfabe? Because Mountain Timer forgets who I am. When you guys know it's me, and talking shit, you guys both laughing, and I'll say kayfabe, and you guys like kayfabe. Why? Why? I'm like, oh.
Well, that's not our word. I would have said, got it, friend.
Bro, you're high as fuck. You don't say, got it, friend. You say what I say, and then you go, oops, sorry. And they go, Mountain Timer knows it's me.
I would have been like, I mean, I would say, bro, you wasting your time, even though, you didn't know, but I was like, you wasting your time. And you were looking for...
If you notice, if you recall, it wasn't very long because he wasn't around. And after that happened, I waited a couple minutes and I came on. So it wasn't like I was there for hours. It was like 5 minutes one time. 5-10 minutes. And one time Pesci took my wrench. I was like, Pesci's me, but I didn't want to say it though.
I thought
he took my wrench. It's funny. You put me on timeout. I feel like saying, you don't put people on timeout. You never put people on timeout. I was laughing.
Someone put you in timeout. I forgot who it was.
Pesci put me in timeout.
No, it was someone else.
No, it's Pesci. By the host. Oh. By the host. I said I can't talk. It wouldn't let me talk. Oh, yeah, you're Pesci. No one else can do it.
Nah, I ain't do shit.
What
I
up,
don't
boss
do-
man?
I don't care. It's his show. It was
Yeah, I
funny.
know.
It was
I
funny.
thought it was like Marshall Hayes or someone. Not Marshall Hayes, but
Oh,
it
don't
was
worry about
someone.
who's swearing. It's jaywalks, Queen.
I don't know why I don't know why you guys are so mad at me about it. I mean, you guys say you're not mad, but you guys got upset like I was trying to be deceiving to you.
Nah,
I didn't know time
I
was going to
was.
be the last time.
I wasn't
I was
upset. I was
over
just confused as fuck.
I was over here like in my mind, like, who the fuck is that?
It's hard to run a show and then be confused.
That's you're the man, Fresh. I love you, bro. For real. Not like that, but you know, I fucking love you, bro. But,
Hey,
Son of
when
a
I
bitch
don't
with this
forget
game.
Jaywalks, when
fucking
I come back, from vacation, man, I might go that way, try out some good stuff.
I get some clam cheddar from the store, Stop and Shop. Clam cheddar from Campbell's Noodle Soup.
Nah,
Get some clam cheddar.
motherfucker. Hey, look, when I go over there, we ain't gonna do none of that wrong shit. We gonna get some good shit.
I'll send you the recipe of my best man at my wedding. Really place called Nebo. Place called Nebo in Boston. Nebo. It's fucking bomb food. It's on the waterfront now. Used to be in the Italian section of Boston. Now it's on the waterfront. Across the street with the Italian feast and shit. You'd love it. It's in there.
What is that? Is that on the north?
Yeah, it's right north end, waterfront area. I mean, they were the north end, and they moved to the waterfront not right before, a couple years before COVID, but thankfully the transition was done before COVID hit because they fucking lost, it was bad.
I'll go over there and I'll ask, hey, Jaywalk said this is a good place, and they're gonna give me like a 15% discount.
He probably will, bro. If I know you're coming, and I call him and tell him my boy's coming. Obviously, I mean, he doesn't hear me talking to the streamer now, so you would have to play up that you and I are like not best friends to show you that. But I don't do it for everybody because I don't do it often. But you come from out of town, it's far away. I don't send people there. Just my daughter goes there. She goes in town with her friends. I send her over there. He takes care of her and keeps an eye on her and shit like that. But yes, I would. But you'd have to play it up like I don't know.
Nah, I'll let you know beforehand.
Yeah, well, we just have to. I feel bad, like I don't like lie like that, But I would just send anybody there.
Oh,
like,
there is a
yeah.
run button.
But I also don't. I'm not gonna run
Interesting.
in my mouth like, oh yeah, I took care of you, bro. Hook you up, and then never hear from you again. I would just.
Nah.
Yeah, you know what I mean? No, I'm saying me. Like I don't like want to talking to you, like telling you, like, yeah, bro, I got you, man. And like,
And
you
then,
really believe somebody. My word is my word,
What up, Ground Tech Master?
I mean, that's why you just.
Huh?
I said that's why you just take it like, if they do, they do. If they don't, they don't type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Not really, whatever.
Well, see, you didn't believe me when I told you I was going to go to this place. And you like, you fucking liar. Fuck you.
You're not, when you go to Japan and Brazil and France and all these places, when I see like pictures and postcards going to my house, you do not believe me. All right, because you named out like 8 different countries, let alone states and cities. It probably costs you 20, 30 grand, and I'm stupid like that. So.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll
like,
post.
I'm going to Japan, and then I'm going to France, and then I'm going to Brazil, and then I'm going to fix the Russian-Ukraine war, and I'm going to play some fucking fight club with Italy. He's like, come on, man. I'm gullible and naive and that shit because I want to believe you and not cut somebody down. But things like I'm going to China, I'm going to fucking go to Rosetta Stone, learn Chinese. I'm like, dude, okay, man, come on, man. You take advantage of me. I had brain surgery. You take advantage of me. You really are. You think I'm stupid like that? That's really nice. First you take my girlfriend, and then you claim you're stupid. Not cool, bro. Not cool, bro.
Hey, I'm going to tell you like this. This ain't no Andre Little. This ain't no Andre Little shit over here, motherfucker.
Hey, how'd that go? Did that thing ever happen?
Huh?
That thing ever happened? The Macintosh thing, Granny, whatever?
I guess it wasn't that great.
It wasn't. It was like
Hey, you weren't there, Pesci?
I forgot. I missed it, but I heard it wasn't that great.
Oh, really?
It was kind of like when
Probably would have been
Thunder
pointless.
was on Pesci
It
show.
might be a blessing that I wasn't there.
Oh, really? It was weak like that, like a big expectation and
Mm-hmm.
like a fumble.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Reverend said.
Was it on White Belt Drink My Milk show? That was.
I have no clue. It just sounded like
Nah, it
even
was.
I think Granny was even upset.
I guess Granny was trying to throw punches, and the other guy, he was like,
Deflecting a
Then-
lot, saying,
yeah.
wait and see.
you know, he wasn't like going for like, you know, just go with the flow type shit.
This is the guy that was like saying, I'm so and so, and I'm doxing you, and I'm watching
No,
you,
this is
kind of
the,
all kinds of weird shit. And he gets
this
on live and says shit.
This is
That's
the
weird.
time traveler Macintosh. This is
Yeah,
the
that's
president.
weak. Here's the guy, the CIA guy, right? Like, oh, I'm gonna watch you and your porn and that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Like really making weird allegations.
The president? I don't know. I think it was him.
Yeah, was he telling grandmama like I'm gonna fucking watch you and watch, you know, young kids porn and that kind of shit?
I don't know about that. I mean, it's a little extreme right there.
Nah, I mean, it was just one of those things where, so what the fuck you think? You gonna be president and have Rocco? So like, well, you know, maybe, I might not. You just gonna have to wait and see. Wasn't no clear-cut answers.
No, I know that, but I'm saying this is the guy that left voicemails on Granny's thing, right?
I had no idea.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's him. That's why I'm like, why was he so weak like that?
Oh yeah, I think he did. He did leave.
Make all kinds of threats and all kinds of inappropriate accusations and saying some stuff that's just really inappropriate. And you get him on live and you ask doesn't matter what you ask him. That makes sense, Brody. Don't say shit like that.
Nah, I mean, I left after like 10 minutes. I was like, oh, I had to leave that shit show. It's on Jacob's channel. You can check it out. See for yourself if you think I'm bullshit.
No, you don't. I don't think you bullshit at all, bro. I want to make sure I was just wondering if it's the same guy or not.
I don't know if that. I don't even know if that was or not. I mean, to me, I don't know.
Well,
Wait, but check it out though, Jaywalk. I'm gonna send a pic or little video of the locations.
Okay, buddy. Your travel itinerary?
Yeah.
Okay, man. Sure.
Yeah. Okay. So that way you don't think I'm pulling no Andre Little over here.
How many frequent flyer miles are you getting for this one? You borrow my UFO? You borrow my UFO to get around?
Nah, I ain't got no credit. I ain't got no good credit for that.
I know what you borrow, bro. You don't need credit from me.
Yeah, well, shit, you need like a / credit card. You can't just have no fucking.
My UFO, bro. I'm not gonna charge you anything. I just gotta put some gas in. That's all. I'm gonna put some fuel in it, so I gotta put some vinegar in it. Make it run.
JetBlue?
I just want to get a hold. That's why I want to get a hold of Macintosh. He had a good mechanic. My shit's fucking in the backyard, stalling out. I put a vinegar and bleach mix in it. Nothing.
Shit.
Right?
You gotta put that in the gas tank. That's why.
I don't know, man. How's Schmidt doing, Schmidt?
He's at work.
Yeah, how's he doing? How's he doing? How's fucking Mr. Smarty Pants?
I'm pretty sure he's doing good.
He's smart as fuck, man. I think one time he's like, I got a photographic memory, and like people say that kind of shit. Like, yeah, okay, stupid. Like, but the guy's got 300 IQ. Like, he really is that smart. Man. That's really impressive. I really respect that. You know, there's gotta be a way he can make money off that, man. Like go on Jeopardy or something like that. You know.
Jeopardy people
right?
are a little bit smarter than him.
I'm not
that guy's
making fun.
not Jeopardy smart.
I'm being serious though. Wouldn't you
Yeah, I don't think he's Jeopardy smart.
You don't think so? I don't know. He's smart as hell to me, so I just. I mean, he knows a little bit about everything. I would assume that's gonna go far. I mean, you still got a photographic memory. I mean, you do study up to that shit. I mean, I don't know how, but.
Oh.
Hello?
Oh.
Oh shit. I gotta see what the fuck that goddamn. God damn it. These bitch ass Them hoes lost by 17. Mm.
So what are we at
Huh?
now?
20.
You didn't have more than
Ain't
10
no,
on that?
hell no.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to break you. Ain't no NFL games on tomorrow, J-Walks.
No, so what are you guys doing tomorrow? I didn't go to the NFL.
I'll be
Oh.
live at one point.
I'm gonna chill with the fam for a little bit.
She's coming out with Pickle Pickles?
Nah, I told her I'm just gonna leave a doggy bag on the corner.
Make our plate.
You ever a dog yet? Yeah, it's gonna be like a little styrofoam. Yeah, whatever it is has to be pureed. So,
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's true though, but yeah, it's a good one. Carefully. That's fun.
maybe some grits and mashed potatoes.
That makes sense. That's why I didn't understand why she kept asking for those instant blenders. I didn't understand that. So why are you asking for those juicers and shit? So what kind of wants me to get in shape? I gotta make drinks. Wonderful. Now it makes sense.
Hey, I want to buy one, an actual juicer, but I don't know. I don't want to buy no bullshit one. You know, not saying I want to buy the top brand. I'm like, I don't trust the ones from Wally World and Target and shit.
I just lose you guys. I heard something blink. You guys still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I heard something beep. I wonder if I just lost something. Somebody come in?
Is what?
Did somebody else come in? I heard a beep.
Nobody else is here. I think it's Punch.
Nah. I guess my shit was from else I got up.
Okay, for this mouse trap. I'm right back. One side.
I go put it on Giggle Pickle's room. You ain't beat the first level yet?
I don't know if this is a level game.
It's one of those where the fuck do I go kind of games.
I think so. So far, I'll let you know. I'm a little bit far now. Well, it's a game I can think I could get into.
Is it like Elden Ring?
I don't think it's quite maybe that advanced, but I mean it's not. I got to pick up swords and that are more stronger than the other ones, and gloves and equip them. Potions.
I'll probably get back on that fucking Elden Ring tomorrow. I think what I need to do is start going into those caves. Upgrade. I haven't even fucking upgraded once yet on that fucking game.
Give it.
Hmm?
No, I was looking at something else.
mice. Fucking hate.
Not me, bro. I'm just chill out.
Hello, Columbia fan. You're cold?
Ugh, gross. Got these fucking mouse traps. You fucking put peanut butter on the lid and they climb up the ladder and drop in the fucking water and die. I can't stand it. It's gross.
Things itch my ear.
Timer, ever go on? Timer?
I think he was only in and out. I think he was in and out. I don't know. Might...
Oh, good to see you right here. Just know he's alive and shit. What are you doing tomorrow night, Michael? Anything besides coming on stream? Got anything going on?
I'll probably just be in here fucking around.
Nice, nice. Good to hear. How's we doing? How's Rev doing? I haven't talked to him yet. Okay.
I don't know if punches will punch you away. Happy New Year, Asa. Happy New Year, sweetie. Happy New Year. Good to see you in here, beautiful. Thank you. Shout out to Asa.
Hey, Pesci.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know how to say this earlier. I didn't know how long ago, but I'm sorry about your mom, bro. I'm probably the last guy to say it. But I thought it was something that I had heard. I thought it was like a while ago. I didn't know it was recently. I thought someone said on Bowling Show. I thought something was said, and I thought it was like an old show. I caught a bit of it, so I'm not trying to bring up bad stuff. But I just want to, sorry, recent. I wouldn't know what to do, so I obviously got close friends that are there for you if you need it. And I don't know how close you guys were, but I'm sorry, bro. I really am sorry to hear about that shit. You need someone to run your mouth to, or fucking vent, scream, cry, yell, laugh, whatever.
Yeah, that was a while back.
I'm just saying, I don't know, bro. I'm just telling you. That's why I didn't know how long ago it was. When it's been brought up here and there, I don't want to jump on the bandwagon. Like, I don't care. So I just thought of it right now when no one's around. Just
Yeah, I didn't really tell many people when it happened.
I'm not trying to stir anything up. That's just a thing,
Oh, damn you. Got him.
What are you doing on the jaywalks?
What, boy?
What you doing over there? Look like you drawing, coloring a blue.
I'm gonna get a new light bar and shit, and get a new move my mirrors over. And I didn't know it would be that fucking nice out today. I would have been doing this a long time ago.
First boss punch. Yeah! Beat him! Somebody get Punch up! Yeah!
It's you. The man with the guardian spirit.
Sounds like he's fighting a dog.
Ooh.
Hawaiian Punch Hole, Asa says hello.
The secret of the stones dies with me.
Who?
Asa?
Let me show you what these stones
Aza, what's up?
Sorry, Asa, he's a little tired.
I had some blue earlier. Blue makes me tired. May cause drowsiness.
Uh-oh, boss fight followed by boss fight.
Are they big or?
Yep. Big. Wow, one hit catch. Okay, wonder how I blocked that. We are the lives. What the hell's this shit? Whoa! Shout out to Gene Massal. Thank you, sweetie. Back. Oh! Uh-oh, he's already out. Put him in Granny's room. I put him in Granny's room.
Are you still snoring?
Yeah. Shout out to Gene Massal.
Happy New Year, Jim Massal. Happy New Year.
Run! Damn it, I know better than that. I think I'm just supposed to go up.
This way! Damn. Made it all this way for nothing? Oh, I gotta do something.
if I jump?
Oh, maybe that one boss was supposed to kill me. What up, Buzzy? Thank you, brother. Shout out to Tampa Terry.
He's still a lockup.
Oh, fuck you. What happened?
I don't know if he's still a lockup, Terry.
I don't know where Terry is. I wish I could talk to him once. Oh, time to smoke the final, Jay. Let me go piss real quick. Jay, walks me right back.
Yeah, sounds good.
He said Tampa Terry said he would call in your show soon, brother. He could come on it on Discord. He could come on Discord.
Who said that?
Buzzy Bob. I think he's from, Lemmy and all them know him.
Yeah. Yeah, tell them to come on, man. Fucking silence the critics, you know?
Yeah.
People are saying he's fucking doing time and shit. Kind of weird, you know? But it kind of suits it if that's the case. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know you don't know, but I'm saying, like, somebody who was that into doing the streaming and shit like that, and all just drops like that. I have other ideas, other people saying shit, but whatever. He was always entertaining to me, you know?
Yeah.
And that's what I thought he was all about, being entertaining. You know what I'm saying?
I'm rolling up a joint.
Dude, I caught my fucking my Nintendo GoldenEye 007 game. I'm fucking so amped.
Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, I'm back. So you can't block their axe? Let me see this again. Let me see if we can block this fucking axe. Ah! I got these guys. Thank you, Queen.
Fuck, the dog fucking barking for outside. It's not 4 o'clock in the morning right now? What time is it?
Fucking dog.
Yeah, it's 1:20. Fucking dog's outside barking. What the fuck? I mean, he's barking like he's outside on a leash right now, not barking like for a walk. Get the fucking dog outside this late.
Ah!
How long you been off for, bro?
Tonight just 5 hours. I've been off a couple days. Well, not
Yeah.
off, but just I haven't done it. I was actually working on other videos I put on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing some editing.
There's just too many fucking noises outside. I don't fucking want too much. Fuck that. Wait for fucking coyote to come running in and fucking bite me or something.
You there, Jaywalks?
Yeah, bro, I'm just fucking working in the garage.
Oh, okay.
You gotta take off, man. I'm just hanging out, you know?
No, you're good. I thought I heard something. I was like, just making sure.
Yeah, I just closed the garage door and shit, fucking talking to myself, so.
I'm looking at the game. Sometimes I'm just making sure somebody else didn't pop in.
I hear you, bro.
God. Again.
Hey, so fuck, it's the same as last time, right? The 1 o'clock, whatever it is.
What, Evan? We are the lives. We are. On a shiny day. We are alive. rear view.
Right back, man. Fix the fucking launch. Yeah, right back.
Happy New Year. Oh, you dickhead.
I saw him!
on, Gonzalez. Come on, get it. Motherfucker. What up? Blaster Master runs this town. The weather's nice up here tonight. $52. That's summer in the winter. Or in the winter, that's summer. Huh. $27. Damn, I'm shocked. Usually we're the coldest. What's going on here? Hello, Miss Hyundai. Happy New Year. How you been? Shout out to you. You still there, Jaywalk? Or JB, I mean, sorry. Better than negative, though. Yeah, you're right. I didn't go anywhere for those few days it was negative. You're right, 27, it could be worse. I'm alright. Getting ready for tomorrow.
I'll catch up with you, bro. We're gonna take off.
Oh. Again with
dog.
this guy. All right.
Be safe, all right? I'll see you tomorrow night, bro.
Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow night.
Sounds good. Be safe. Take care, bro.
What the hell just with that? Again with these guys. Am I strong enough to face him? Oh, I can't believe that. I'll probably be streaming. I'll be here. Yeah, I'll be here, JB. Damn it. I knew that was coming.
I saw it!
I like how you could get lost in this stupid ass castle.
He's over there!
Fucking lost in his dumbass castle. It's like a goddamn maze here. Running the wrong way? I'm lost right now. Asshole! Damn it. I knew they were going to put me all the way over here. Forgot how I got back over there on the other side. Shit. Was I going the wrong way? This game and this map is awful. No, get back, you jerk! Alright. I'll see you guys all tomorrow.